smell good.
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
If I wanted a Whopper and asked you to hold the pickles and hold the lettuce, would I get to hear you sing?
No, sir. You'd get to hear us sing. Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, special order, donuts and us. All we ask is that you let us serve it your way.
Hey, you got one big hit.
Well, the Whopper's one big hamburger. Have it your way. Come on now. Have it your way. Have it your
You know what's so cool about Jell-O gelatin pops? They taste just like Jell-O gelatin. But they've got a handle. So, while your right hand is doing this, your left hand can be doing this or, you know. But if your left hand sees how much fun your right hand is having, it won't want to be left out. Okay, now you have to share. Jell-O gelatin pops. Real Jell-O gelatin, only cooler.
What's making these watermelons wiggle?
Watermelon Jell-O! Wiggle, wiggle, Jell-O! Make watermelon wiggle!
All the cool fruity taste of watermelon is in Jell-O watermelon gelatin.
Jell-O! Make watermelon wiggle! Jell-O! Make watermelon wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle, Jell-O!
It's wigglicious.
Hey, no big watermelon wiggle!
Now you can have your fun and eat it too.
Hey, 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 it's Fred Albert, and I'm gonna sing a song for you, and Bill's gonna show you a thing or two. You'll have some fun now with me and all the gang, learning from each other while we do our thing. Na, 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 gonna have a good time. Hey, hey.
This is Bill Cosby coming at you with music and fun. And if you're not careful, you may learn something before it's done. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, it's that time. The Brown Hornet.
It's not a bird. It's not a bee. It's the Brown Hornet.
Time for the Brown Hornet.
As you recall, last time we left our hero, the Brown Hornet, and his trusty pal Stinger, hopelessly trapped in the poisonous atmosphere of Zephyron. as the incredibly vicious behemoth monster was about to turn them into an after-dinner mint. Using the Brown Hornet's superpowers, they naturally escaped unharmed.
Yeah, look at that.
Now, we pick up with our heroes as they face an even worse threat.
I am the commissioner. Surrender at once.
Where is the wise and benevolent leader of this planet, the teacher?
The teacher is gone. Now I am ruling the planet, Argest. Take them to the dungeon.
I will handle these mechanical ruffians.
Stop this foolishness.
You are definitely not a nice man, Commissioner. I shall find the teacher, and once again, he will be the leader of Argest. Fear not, crew. I shall return.
I have a surprise for you, two. You will be the first to try out my new Corbinite cruncher.
Hello, teacher.
What's new, Brownie? Long time no see.
I have come to return you as the rightful leader of Argest.
Well, Brownie, I got some bad news for you. I'm not coming back. You see, my time is almost up.
How can you know?
I am a robot. As you can see, my transistors are tired. Now, do me a favor, Brownie. Go back and tell the people they have to go on without me. I won't keep you from your pressing engagement. Begin!
Hey, fellas, wait. I never really wanted to be a pancake.
Hold on, crew. I will save you. People of Argest, I have seen the teacher, and I am sad to say he is never coming back. You have learned from the teacher. You have his wisdom and his legacy. You must go on without him. And as for you, Commissioner, I shall keep a close superhero eye on your activities. Now, we must away.
I have a feeling that the people of the planet will make it, even without the teacher.
Well, my feelings aren't so good about us. Look!
We're being drawn into the center of the sun.
Will our daring heroes survive their latest dangerous threat? Tune in next week for another exciting episode of The Brown Hornet!
Hey, got out the way! Ooh! Hey! Ooh!
Hey, this just might play. Here you are, men. The Fat Albert instant budget, low-cost, do-it-yourself skateboard.
A couple of little corrections. Firstly, it wasn't instant since you started building this thing 3 days ago.
Granted.
Secondly, the low budget turned out to be cost plus, zooming it up to more than 42 cents.
Granted.
And thirdly, the do-it-yourself part called for all of our creative efforts to unfix what you fixed.
Granted, none of us are perfect. Now for the big test run. Now for the big testery. Yours truly. Don't nobody get in my way. Anyone for tennis?
Fat Albert, you okay?
Fit as a fiddle.
Same shape, too. Only king size.
You all know my Uncle Monty, don't you?
Monty the Magnificent, at your service. Singer of songs, dancer of dances, the second greatest all-around entertainer in the world. Ta-ta-da-ta-ta-da-ta.
Nightclub.
Please, please, no applause. I have a headache.
Catch! All right. Old Uncle Monty put a little too much on that one. You gotta envy Undine. It's sure nice to have an uncle who can do all those neat things. I mean, your old Uncle Bill here has been known to do a trick or two in his day. Watch me pull a rabbit out of this hat. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Close. Just for that, you'll have to stay in there, rabbit. Let's see what Uncle Monty's doing.
You know, kids, skateboards can be a lot of fun when you use them wisely. First of all, never skate in the streets where there's traffic. I don't know if that truck driver should be given a ticket for speeding or for flying too low.
Uncle Monty, you're too much.
Okay, first thing I want to do is ride this thing standing on my hands.
No hot dogging yet, Rudy. After you learn to control the board, you can cut the fancy capers.
If old Rube can't start right from the top, he won't settle for the bottom. Undine kept telling us what a royal clown sport you were, and here you were back away from a little old skateboard. Ha!
Uncle Monty can do anything. Can't you, Uncle Monty?
Well,
I thought so.
Well, let's see now. I guess this is the wrong way to do it, eh?
Yeah, man, he's a bad.
Yeah, right
I ain't never seen
Right
nothing like that.
Mark Twain once said, we can all pick our friends, but we cannot pick our relatives. Now, he might not have said that if he'd had a relative like Undine's Uncle Monty. Not only is he a talented performer, but he's a real nice human being.
How much further, Uncle Monty?
We're almost there, Undine.
Cotton candy?
Nope.
Caramel taffy apples?
Nope.
Please, Uncle Monty, tell me what you've got in the bag.
You'll see in a minute, Undine. Now watch how a real magician can make things appear.
Oh, that's what you've got in the bag. Crumbs for the ducks.
What have you got against fish?
Now where?
We've got more mouths to feed.
Hey. Bad news, dudes.
What's the matter? Somebody holding you down to 6 meals a day?
Shut up, plastic cup.
Plastic cup? Hey, why you call me a plastic cup?
No glass.
No glass? You mean no class?
You said it. I didn't.
I got something to lay on you, dudes. Ain't gonna be any more team sports at school. They just cut out the sports out of the school budget. They can't do that. No use, dudes. There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I have an idea. Yes, sir. I think I know a way to get you out of your troubles.
You mean?
Yes. Undine's Uncle Monty is going to put on a big benefit show. Now, you're probably wondering, how come I know this? Well,
That's what they did in all those old movies with Gloria Jean, Mickey Rooney, and Deanna Durbin. Your folks will tell you who they were. Anyway, see if I'm not right about the benefit show.
Rudy, what are you doing all by yourself there?
Resting.
Resting? But you haven't done anything yet.
I know that. I have to get rested before I start, don't I?
School closed for repairs time again.
School closed for repairs time? What are you talking about?
No class.
Come on, kids. We don't have time for bickering. I, Uncle Monty, hereby appoint you two as a team. Unroll it and festoon it around these hallowed halls.
Hey, let's not delay. Choo-choo. One side for the Fat Albert Express.
Whew. Don't look now, Fat Albert, but aren't you forgetting something?
Uncle Monty, don't worry about the decorating. We'll finish everything, won't we, kids? While we're doing that, you can rehearse for your performance.
I heard that. Yeah, right on.
Now, the first thing I do is open the act with a little juggling bit. Here comes the jokes, folks. You know why Humpty Dumpty had a great fall?
Why?
To make up for a crummy summer. Hey, guess what? I just found a brand new way to save money. I used somebody else's. You know, money's always been a problem. I'm not putting you on. I never had a penny to my name. So I changed my name. But I'm not apologizing for my actions. No siree. As a matter of fact, there's only one dude I'd take my hat off to. My barber. He's a real genius. He just solved the parking problem. He bought a parked car.
Well, I may not be as good as Uncle Monty, you see. But then who is? He's a very talented dude. Catch what he's doing now.
Yes, sirree, kids. I want you to meet my wonderful talking dog, Homer. Homer? What kind of dog are you? A police dog. You don't look like a police dog. Of course not. I'm in the Secret Service. Secret Service, eh? Yeah, CIA. CIA? Yep. Car investigating animal. Well, look at here. Where do you investigate these cars? Mostly in barking lots.
Barking lot.
Uncle Monty, do you know the story about the mountain?
No, Undine.
Forget it, it's just a bluff. Uncle Monty, do you know what one candle asked the other candle?
No, what did one candle ask the other candle?
Are you going out tonight?
Hey, that's the way.
I get it. Like this. There.
Perfect. Except may I make one slight suggestion?
Hey, that's great, man. Give it 5, brother.
Hey, Wombly, you coming to see Uncle Monty's big benefit show?
There ain't gonna be a show, Fat Albert.
Huh?
Uncle Monty just died.
I
don't believe that. There's a mistake.
Well, it's true. Uncle Monty's gone, and it's hard to believe. Anybody here want to play a game of catch? Yeah, I guess we all feel pretty bad about Uncle Monty. But think of poor Undine. How do you think she feels?
Oh, Undine, come in. I'm just getting some of your Uncle Monty's things together.
What for?
Well, we have to put them away.
Put them away?
Yes, I thought we'd make a sewing room out of this.
No, this is Uncle Monty's room. Why can't we leave it the way it is?
Look, Undine, we all loved Uncle Monty.
Then why are you changing everything?
Because he's gone.
He's not gone to me. And you wouldn't say that either if you really loved him.
Good old Uncle Monty. It isn't easy for any of us to adjust to the loss of a loved one. And Undine is taking it especially hard, and I hope she'll be able to get over it. And so do Fat Albert and the gang.
Albert?
Here.
Undine? Has anyone seen Undine?
No, ma'am. Not since Uncle Monty died.
It's been some time now. I hope she's all right.
Wonder how Undine is.
Well, we pass her house every day on the way home.
One of us should stop in and see how she is.
Hey. I know what you're gonna say. No way. Not me.
Well, if not you, who's gonna do it?
Yeah, man, you going up there, Albert.
Undine, you okay? We're, sorry, real sorry about, all the gang missed you, yeah. When you coming back to, school? Poor Fat Albert, he aims to please, but judging by Undine's reaction, he's not a very good shot. Well, Fat Albert may be down, but he's not out. Hey. Sure wish I knew what to say to Undine. No fun having your best uncle die. But it isn't right for Undine to stop living either. I just don't know. Uh-oh. Hey, Undine. Is this seat taken? Care for some fresh broken cookies?
Well, there's my poor little girl in the same spot again.
Look, Undine, this just isn't right. We all know how much you love your uncle, and we love him too. You gotta face it, he's gone.
No, he's not gone. Not to me.
Albert's right, Undine. Uncle Monty is gone.
No. Oh.
Okay, how comes nobody's talking?
On account when your big mouth is open, there's no room for anybody else to talk.
Don't try to jive me. Everybody's uptight about Undine.
Yeah, man, I sure put my foot in it. I wouldn't be surprised if she never talked to me again.
Undine, may I come in? Undine, I know how much you miss Uncle Monty, and I miss him too. But he still lives in both of us. We'll always have Monty's wonderful zest for life. It's up to us to carry it on. It's a priceless gift he left us. We should treasure it.
Hi, gang.
Hi. Yeah. How you doing?
Well, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, It's nice seeing you smile again.
I've had time to think. Uncle Monty wouldn't want to be remembered with tears. He'd rather be remembered for the fun he brought everybody. So I'm gonna try to be like he was. There's something else Uncle Monty would have wanted.
Huh? What's that?
He would have wanted us to go on with the show.
Well, it looks like Undine is on her way back. She's starting to accept the fact that death is a reality, brings heartaches. But Undine knows now that hanging on to the sadness doesn't help anything. And as her Uncle Monty would have said, the show must go on.
Who's the big guy with the muscles?
He's He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Skeletor is his enemy.
Here's He-Man, Skeletor, and Castle Grayskull. You have to put the castle together.
You're doomed, He-Man.
Oh, yeah? Watch this action, Dad. Now I have the power.
He-Man and Skeletor each sold separately. Castle Grayskull also sold separately from the Masters of the Universe collection from Mattel.
Hordak reveals the most gruesome trap ever. The Horde Slime Pit.
The what?
The Slime Pit.
Now, Spikeler, you're my slave, not the slime. Yes, my slime will overpower you. I've been slimed. No one escapes the evil Horde Slime Pit. Next.
The Evil Horde Slime Pit from the Masters of the Universe. You put it together. Action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
Open the jaw bridge.
The powers of evil control Castle Grayskull.
Oh, yeah, Dad, what's Ram-Man's power? I'll get us inside, He-Man.
Ram-Man, He-Man, and Castle Grayskull each sold separately. You have to put the castle together.
Ram-Man, use your head. I just did. Not that way. We have a prisoner.
Good. Who's the prisoner?
You are, because we have the power.
Oh, no. Ram-Man and He-Man from the Masters of the Universe collection each sold separately. Castle Grayskull also sold separately from Mattel.
And the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Never say never, Orko.
going to find it, all right?
Oops. And be careful when you say all right.
Let's move on. According to what the sorceress told us, we should be very near.
Hey, wait a minute.
Orko? Man-at-Arms? We're here. The city of the ancients.
There's some kind of power in the air. I feel it. I'm not sure it's friendly either.
The ancient ones did have incredible power, Orko. Power we must rediscover and use for the good of all.
Adam, Orko, look out!
The sorceress said the spirits of the last rulers might be haunting this place.
You don't suppose these are...
The evil wizard Deimos and his witch queen Torella, the last rulers of the city of the ancients.
That bird gives me the creeps.
My robot bird has tracked them perfectly. The power of Deimos will soon be mine. Where are Beastman and Evelyn? My warriors are never around when I need them.
Skeletor.
Who are you?
My name is Aaron.
Oh, and I am Una.
We have learned much from your warriors. Now we want to prove our worth to you.
Let us do your bidding. Whatever you ask, we shall accomplish.
Indeed. Let's see if you're worthy to serve me. Very clever. That was quick thinking. What else can you do? Yes, your magic is strong.
No more tests, Skeletor.
Very good, young one. I like your spirit. Now, kneel before your master.
Are you sure this is what we want, Aaron?
Yes, serving Skeletor will lead to power and glory. Now do as he says.
It is done. Your task is to journey to the city of the ancients and return with the power masks of Deimos.
But that is impossible. The city of the ancients has been lost for centuries.
It was, but Prince Adam just found it for us.
Well, Adam, do you think any of these relics contain the secrets we're looking for? Hey, get me out of here!
What do you think, Duncan? Shall we leave him in there?
Not a bad idea. Unless, of course, he intended to help with dinner.
All right, I'll help.
Orko, bring me that pot of water.
Sure thing, Man-at-Arms.
Orko, can't you ever do anything like a normal alien? Be careful.
Don't worry, Man-at-Arms. I've got it totally under control.
Totally under control, eh?
Did you see it? That awful, that terrifying face!
The only awful thing I saw was your magic.
Orko must have triggered some ancient power. Try something else.
Rise in air!
Oh, well, I've been wrong before.
I guess Adam was right after all, eh, Orko?
Oh, just my luck.
Shh! Prince Adam is right in there.
He doesn't know that the room he's looking for is right under his feet. There's the entrance. Oh, can you lift this, Aaron?
If it leads to power, no task is too great.
Lumino Gronda.
This way.
Let's take a look outside. I have a strange feeling that we've got company. Look, someone is down there. I say we drop in on these mystery guests and see if they're friends or enemies.
I wish you hadn't said that. I feel the ancient ones. They call to us.
The masks of power.
They're alive!
Hear that noise? Something's about to happen, guys.
As soon as we put the masks on, the power will be ours.
Stop! You don't know what you're doing. You must not put the masks on.
Aaron, maybe we shouldn't.
We must seize the power for Skeletor.
Look, they've changed.
Just as the sorceress warned, the poor fools have been possessed by the spirits of Deimos and his witch queen.
Yes, we are back, and no one shall stop us again.
Orko! Man-at-Arms, look out! I think it's time I made a change of my own.
He-Man!
By the power of Grayskull!
He-Man!
Another enemy has come to test us.
But not for long. The power square will hold it.
We'll see about that.
Enough of this play. The time has come to claim the sword of the ancients.
I hate to mention this, but I think you're trapped.
Correction, mortal. We have nowhere to go but up.
I'll get him, He-Man.
Orko, no!
Stop! I command you!
He-Man, they're getting away.
Don't worry. We'll see you're kept busy.
Busy indeed. I, Deimos, command Aru, the protector of the masks, to awake.
That doesn't sound very encouraging.
That sounds even worse.
Orko, you'd better float out of here.
I can't. That blast must have knocked out my powers.
Orko!
He-Man, thank you.
I'm always happy to give you a hand. Or get you out of one. Orko, you've got to get the rope and drop the rest of us a line.
I better get back before that oversized beastie makes He-Man mad.
He-Man, he's got me.
Wanna arm wrestle?
I'm coming, guys.
No, it's too short. I'd say we had a problem. A big one.
Up the wall, quick!
Don't have to say that again.
can't stay and play, but it's past your bedtime.
I hope the sorceress can tell us where Deimos and Jarella have gone.
And why they've come back to life.
Castle Grayskull!
Deimos and Jarella seek the sword of the ancients, and they must be stopped.
I thought that sword was only a legend.
Deimos and Jarella were only legends themselves, until today. Many centuries ago, the sword of the ancients was thrust into a boulder of pure quartz, deep beneath Snake Mountain itself. That is where you will find Deimos and Jarella.
Yeah, the Skeletor's not going to be too happy about us dropping in on his headquarters.
Orko, maybe you better stay here and help defend Grayskull.
Good idea.
If you insist.
Skeletor knows nothing of the sword's location, which is fortunate, because next to your magic sword, it is the most powerful weapon in Eternia. Deimos and his Witch Queen must not succeed.
Snake Mountain, at last.
The sword of the ancients calls from its hiding place. It will not be long now.
Who dares to enter the domain of Skeletor?
Who is this Skeletor? He looks familiar.
It is of no matter, my queen. Skeletor, I think it is time you showed better manners to your new masters. I command you to bow to us.
Bow to no one!
Is that so? We shall see. I see you decided to bow after all.
No one defies Skeletor!
Oh, no? Let's go. He may be dangerous once he gets free.
I feel the pull of the sword. This way!
Let me out! There was never a door there before. What's going on? He-Man!
You look right at home behind bars, Skeletor.
Let me out!
Looks like you've had some company.
Tell us where they went.
Why not? The four of you can battle it out. But only if you free me.
All right. Where are they?
They went through that wall. Now keep your word.
I hate to do this, but I did give my word.
You'll never get through that wall. It's 40 feet thick.
Oh, really? I'll be back. For you.
It has taken us centuries. The sword of the ancients shall be ours at last.
Deimos, look! The door!
By the will of the ancients, we command thee, open.
I hope we're not too late.
Whatever Deimos and He-Man seek must have incredible power. I can wait no longer. I must have it for myself. This portal should take me where I want to go.
Behold the sword.
And by the power of Grayskull, beholding it is all you're going to do.
I thought we had taken care of these two.
Well, we'll just have to take care of them again.
And you shall not escape either, He-Man.
Uh-oh, that wall looks hungry. Now for the sword. Sorry, guys. I think I gave the wall a stomachache.
I'll stop you.
Don't worry. I'll get us down.
Deimos, quick! Take the sword!
He-Man, your sword.
No time now. I, Deimos, claim this sword of the ancients. The sword is moving. No!
I am the sword of the ancients, and I have awakened to battle for freedom and justice once more.
You may have achieved your quest, He-Man, but I have your sword. Now I want the sword of the ancients as well.
It was foretold that I would join with another mighty sword, and that one has now appeared. May the two become one, and help He-Man to defend Eternia.
What's happening?
The power of the masks has been destroyed, Aaron.
I'm me again.
The very power we were looking for took us over and controlled our spirits.
Exactly. Now you've seen what it is to serve the forces of evil. Is that what you want?
I want no part of it.
You're right, Una. I made a terrible mistake. There's no glory in serving an evil power.
You'll pay for betraying me.
It's you who will be paying, Skeletor. In prison.
Not this time, He-Man.
Maybe not, but your time will come.
He-Man, how can we make up for what we've done?
You've already taken the hardest step by admitting you were wrong. That takes a lot of courage.
We'll never serve the forces of evil again.
It's a long way home. Come on.
Oh, you mean you'll take us with you?
Of course. You're going to like the bright side of Eternia.
Funny. It seems brighter already.
All of us make mistakes, and Una and Aaron made a big one. But when they realized what they had done, they didn't lie about it. They didn't try to cover it up. Instead, they admitted it. As He-Man said, admitting you're wrong takes courage. But when you do, you've taken the first big step toward making up for it.
Of course, if you're like me, you never make a mistake.
Or Co.
I guess I better disappear. Oops, I think I made a mistake.
Yo, let me take you back in time when the TV was prime. Super Saturday morning, cartoons on the grind. 16-bit gangster, keeping it real, no lies. Finny joints, G.I. Joe, Transformers fly. Bouncing with the beat, Super Saturday, my favorite day. YouTube channel got me hooked, playing classics that never fade. Anime like Berserk, Fatal Fury got me engaged. I'm in nostalgia mode, no time for the mundane. Cartoon thugs, we living large in the pixel world. Warriors in action, skeletons ready to unfurl. Super Saturday morning, we conquer every scene. Cereal in hand, we're just a bunch of hype machines.
So this is the new hurricane. Hoo-wee! Glad it's on our side, Hondo.
Tracker here. Assemble masks. Intruder closing in.
It's a venom stinger. Look out!
Hurricane engaged.
Vehicles each sold separately, with a figure.
Firefly heading for the sky.
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
I'm getting out of here.
M.A.S.K, Hurricane, Firefly, and Stinger, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Wildcat, misfiring at Manta. Catch you, evil brat.
M.A.S.K vehicles each sold separately with a figure.
I hate it when they get away. Wildcat, calling Goliath 1.
Tracker here.
Venom Manta got away.
10-4, Clutch. You copy Goliath 2?
Loud and clear.
Position transport. I'm leaving the race.
Roger, Matt. Launch Goliath. Ready missile launcher. There's Manta.
M.A.S.K,
Fire.
where illusion is the ultimate weapon. M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Convert switchblade to jet mode. Surprise, Matt Tracker. It's mayhem. Battle stations. Protect your decoder, Bruce. I'm going up. Stacks ready to fire.
M.A.S.K, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino.
Fire!
Each sold separately with action figure.
Cover me, Matt. 10-4. Sato's getting away. But you're not, Mayhem.
M.A.S.K, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Peaceful Nations Alliance Flight 24. Your presidential jet is clear for takeoff. Oslo Control to Flight 24. Have a safe flight. Come back to Norway soon.
Thank you.
All flight systems are A-OK. Sir, radar indicates Flight 24. The President's plane is losing altitude. What? Flight 24, this is air traffic control. Do you read me? Flight 24, do you read me? Mayday, mayday! Oslo Air Control, we've lost power.
Mayday, mayday!
The controls are jammed.
The radio's gone dead.
What's happening? Something's controlling the plane.
Controlling? But who?
Their president's right where we want them.
This'll teach the Peaceful Nations Alliance a lesson they won't forget.
Full power, Vanessa.
All right, let them feel the might of our tractor ray.
Oh, no! We've lost the left wing.
What? Must be a nightmare. I do not believe this.
Believe it or not, it's real, Mr. President. This has only been a small demonstration of my power.
Who are you?
A friend who could quickly become your enemy if my demands are not met. $25 million in gold, to be delivered at once to the Bank of Switzerland.
25 million? And if we don't?
Your free world will pay dearly, and you won't land so softly next time.
Are you sure we need all this track?
Maybe more. I promised Bruce I'd check out this new line of race cars he's designing. What I didn't tell Bruce was Dusty gave me a can of high-performance race car fuel to power my cars.
I don't rate high-performance fuel.
Look out!
On second thought, maybe I'll stick to unleaded.
Uh-oh. T-Bob, stop it!
Bless my bolts. We're in for it now.
Reports of planes being drawn to Earth by a powerful unknown force are flooding the North Sea region.
Great shot, Dad!
This terrorist group warns that any nation failing to meet their demands will become a target for this new weapon.
Now, who do we know who could steal an anti-gravity ray and use it for terrorism?
Can I help this time, Dad? Please? Please, Dad. Can I?
Looks like you've got your own mission, son. Stop that car before it breaks up the entire kitchen.
Aw, Dad. T-Bob, hurry! Motorcycle mode.
Play back that emergency message from the Alliance and analyze the voice of the terrorist leader.
Ready, Matt.
This has only been a demonstration of my power.
Program in progress. Confirmation. Miles Mayhem. Venom.
All right. That means a mission.
But not for you, Scott.
Thank heavens. Danger makes my transistors ache.
Computer, scan personnel files for the best M.A.S.K agents for this mission.
Personnel selected. Bruce Sato, mechanical engineer and design specialist. Vehicle code name, Rhino. Alex Sector, computer and communications expert, Rhino systems commander. Mondo McLean, weapons specialist, tactical strategist, vehicle code name, Firecracker. Gloria Baker, champion race driver, black belt in Kung Fu.
Those planes are only the beginning. Watch. Imagine the destructive force of a piece of that comet falling to Earth on any target I choose.
That could smash a whole city.
Bet they'd pay anything to keep that rock off their doorsteps.
They will pay dearly. Once we capture the Army's new magnetic power booster, the increased power of our tractor beam will make that comet the most destructive weapon in history.
Well, there you have it. Venom's gotten its greasy hands on a weapon that could bring this planet to its knees. And nobody's standing between Venom and the free world right now, except us.
All the attacks have been centered in the North Sea, so...
Their power source must be nearby.
Time to pull the plug on Venom's operation. Let's move. You and Hondo scan the shell. Bruce and I will check inside. Alex will man Rhino's scanners.
Alex, did you find anything yet?
Nothing so far. Wait a second, Gloria. The intercept alarm. I'm scanning all known Venom radio frequencies.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Defense Command Transport D-21. We're under attack! Someone's jamming our radio! Repeat, we're under attack! Just past Bergen.
Venom's cut his signal.
Sounds like Venom's style.
Bergen is just north of here.
Let's give them a little surprise visit.
More power. That power booster is almost mine. What's the problem?
Our automatic dispense system just activated. I'm switching to visual. We've got company.
M.A.S.K, give them a warm welcome. While Vanessa and I get the power booster.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Whip on.
Get Jackhammer back and close up. We've got the power booster. Let's drop this plane and get out of here. Rack, kill the anti-gravity beam.
Will do.
We've got to save the plane.
What about Venom?
They'll have to wait.
We really shouldn't meet like this.
We may not get the chance. Look! Lift the beam. On!
Big trouble, Matt. Lifter's overloading.
Can't hold it much longer. Plane's slipping.
Your mask will burn up any second.
Hondo, Gloria, get those crewmen out. Use the fireman's rescue.
Fireman's rescue.
You got it.
Depth charges away.
crew on board. Evacuate immediately. Bruce?
Thanks. I'm okay. But lift us out, Matt.
We may have saved lives, but Venom's gotten away. And with that power source.
Matt! I've intercepted a very important transmission I think you'll find of interest. I have warned the Peaceful Nations Alliance and demonstrated my power, and still they refuse to surrender. I am a man of my word. In a few hours, I will break off a piece of the Van Alden Comet and destroy a major city.
The Van Alden Comet is now at its closest orbit to the Earth, and in range of the power booster.
Beg them to reconsider my offer, or pay the price.
We don't have much time to find Venom and stop them. Let's move. Now to patch into M.A.S.K's main computer.
Dad'll like this, D-Bot. This is a feat of engineering genius. Speaking of Dad...
Scott, have the computer analyze the following problem.
All right!
Compute locations in the northern hemisphere, which would give Venom a clear shot at the comet.
Ready to transmit!
Mount Hekla, Iceland, Orebro, Sweden, and the forests of Fuka, Norway.
Analysis. Given our current coordinates, what is the most likely Venom location to fire that tractor beam? The target is Van Alden Comet, within the hour.
Distance to Iceland prohibitive for given time frame. Swedish location too far inland.
Oh, boy.
99% probability. Location of Venom installation, Norway.
All M.A.S.K units, transmitting target coordinates to all guidance computers. We found them.
All right, let's do it.
Just a few more adjustments, and the Van Alden Comet will be ours to command.
Thanks to the power booster, now its power is tremendous. Huh?
So soon? Party's just starting.
It'll take more than your puny machines to stop me, M.A.S.K. Targeting Comet. Fire!
That's a hot one.
I'll cool your fire, mister.
Whoa! My mask!
Whip on.
Whoa!
Hang on. Here I come.
Another time, man! Jump!
Let's get out of here. If I can't have the power booster, no one will. I set the beam to pull the comet straight down on this spot.
Lift off on.
sonic bomb to stop that ray.
Gotcha.
At least I'll claim one prize. Missile! Fire! You've won this round, M.A.S.K. Next time, things will be different.
Someday, Venom, I'll get you.
Damaging Firecracker was a small price to pay for blowing that tractor ray.
Don't worry, Hondo. Bruce will rebuild the firecracker. In the meantime, you can use one of my new supercars.
What's this about supercars?
Here, watch this.
Yo! Help me!
I modified Bruce's design a little. One problem, Dad. I can't figure out how to get them to stop.
What's up?
What do you know about bikes, buddy? I'm trying to improve mine.
Bikes are vehicles, Scott. Just like T-Bob and Firecracker. I noticed when you followed Matt in, you were riding on the right side of the street.
There's a wrong side?
You bet. If you ride with the flow of traffic, motorists can look out for you.
And I don't think anyone will miss you riding that.
Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids.
Catching Cobra's really tough, you know. And Cobra's up to something bad with G.I. Joe.
Cobra! Cobra blew up the bridge. Bridge Rider to the rescue. The R-Striker will catch him.
Each sold separately. Introducing Barbecue and Shipwreck. Bridge Layer comes with tow booth, some assembly required.
We're gonna stop Cobra this time.
Boss Striker comes with crankcase. G.I. Joe Bridge Layer comes with driver. Other figures and equipment each sold separately from Hasbro.
I got it! Wow!
Here it is, the USS Flag aircraft carrier. Imagine being on the deck of this aircraft carrier.
The USS Flag is fantastic! It's so big! Lowering back! Get ready to launch aircraft! Where's the Admiral? Not here!
G.I. Joe!
Fire! He's got Cobra! Yo, Joe!
USS Flag aircraft carrier comes with what you see here. Other figures and equipment sold separately.
Yo, Joe!
That Joe's in trouble.
No, the Cobras are in trouble. That Joe is Sergeant Slaughter.
Don't mess with Sergeant Slaughter. He's as strong as they come. I've seen him take on 100 Cobras and set them on the run.
Meet Sergeant Slaughter and his Triple T tank.
Sergeant Slaughter is now a part of G.I. Joe. G.I. a real American hero.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe.
And look out, Cobra!
Sergeant Slaughter comes with Triple T tank. Cobra figures and equipment sold separately.
Trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against
save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe's there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose? To defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe!
Right here, I'll have her in a jiff. The blueprints. If Cobra's to build more of these devices, we must have the blueprints.
All right already. I got the bloody blueprints.
And I got the matter transmuter. Then we're off. Come on. The matter transmuter is gone. Can't you get any speed out of this thing? We'll split up and rendezvous at the Redwood base. And you can account to Cobra Commander for the delay.
Well, Destro, get on with it.
This stolen videotape, Commander, was prepared by the Transmuter Ray's inventors to demonstrate its capabilities.
So, the Ray can change the molecular structure of anything it touches?
Precisely. Now, imagine a weapon based on matter transmutation. Imagine vaults or fortresses turned to, let us say, tissue paper.
I've got the idea, Destro. What I haven't got is this transmuter.
Patience, Commander, please. If I may remind Your Excellency, it was your choice to entrust the procurement of the device to Zartan.
Of course I gave the job to Zartan. He's much more qualified than you in this area. Oh yes, one more thing, Destro. If I were you, I'd watch that attitude.
Zartan? Nope. Ain't seen hide nor hair of him. We're just freezing our toesies out here for nothing. I'm telling you, Lady J, being a G.I. Joe is ruining my life. I don't have time for nothing else. Why do you think I ain't got a girlfriend no more? She got sick of worrying about me all the time. That's why.
Oh, put a sock in it already, will you, Steeler?
Yeah, motion seconded. We've all had to make sacrifices to...
Yeah, I know, but I still say this one's a wild goose chase. Hey, Bogey's coming up fast.
I know you want these mans, Flint, but take this instead!
Terrible shooting, Zartan!
What's the matter, old Flint? Up a tree, are you?
Laugh this off, happy boy!
There he goes! We best move it, mates!
Did you see that?
Swing into Plan A, Steeler!
Check, Lady J!
Hang on to your teeth, boys!
There, Zartan. I reckon I got you outgunned.
Never!
Half a second slower, I'd have been vapors.
No! Yes! Your master thief has led G.I. Joe to our very door. Retreat is our only option.
A rocket! A camouflaged rocket! We can tell our grandkids about that, Flit, if we live to have any.
I don't get it, Airtight. How come headquarters thinks Cobra will try to get these transmuter blueprints again?
Who cares?
What's eating you?
I'm quitting, G.I. Joe.
Hey, look, you had a close shave. You just spooked us all. You'll get over it.
I've had it. Nothing ever changes. Cobra hits us, we hit them, over and over.
Hey, sometimes it does seem like there's nary an end in sight.
So what's the point? If the battle's never gonna be won by either side, why bother fighting it?
Whoa now, fella, I never said. Ready, you guys? We're nearing the rendezvous point with Flint and Lady J.
Very clever, Dr. Renault.
From the outside, ordinary grain cars.
And inside, titanium armor plating to safeguard my transmuter research team while they carry on their work.
This mobile lab complex should provide adequate protection against Cobra.
Our military liaison, General Wagstaff.
General?
Now, if I may have the blueprints.
Wait, we don't have them. The rest of our team will turn them over to you at the rendezvous point.
You're supposed to know that.
Freeze!
This is as far as you go, Joes.
Your new destination will be oblivion!
Let us be rid of them!
Along, Lady J. It's time for you to detrain!
Lady!
Hang on up there! We're a-coming!
Cobra's kidnapped Dr. Renault and General Wagstaff! Go back and see if you can find him, Cutter!
Well, what have we here?
Give me those blueprints!
No way!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Oh, what happened?
That transmuter gizmo went off and I guess we were knocked out.
Hey, what happened to the Cobras? And where'd the train go? Never mind that. Where's the forest or the river?
And yet it resembles where we were, at least structurally.
What does that mean?
See this chasm? That's where the river cut through the forest before.
And that limestone bridge is where the trestle used to be.
We're in the same place, but it's been altered by the transmuter.
Then how long were we unconscious? Seconds? Minutes? Hours?
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling there's something even weirder about all this. Ow! Yuck. Don't look like nothing on Earth I've ever seen. Hey, fellas, take a look at...
Sounds like the buzzards have company.
Whatever they are, they're circling. I can't get a good look at them, though. The sun's too bright.
Take cover!
Cover? Like where? A gopher hole? The sun's so bright! Clutch to Joe headquarters! Come in, headquarters! Come in! Nothing! All I get is static!
Worry about it later! After we shake that claw! Looks like we're home free! Come on!
I thought he'd never leave.
Check this out, guys. Looks like our motor pool after a tornado.
What do you suppose all this means, Flint?
Who knows? Right now, all I care about is that awe striker. How's it look, Footloose?
You're not gonna believe this, Flint, but whoever left her here left the keys, too. Where to, sports?
We've got to find out exactly where we are and what's going on.
Yeah, but in the meantime, we should call as little attention to ourselves as possible.
Yeah, right. Be really inconspicuous. The engine's dead.
Oh, swell. Can anything else go wrong?
Wait, look. We're not completely out of luck.
Hey, Flint, look! Just what we need. Transportation.
We don't have any choice. Okay, Pops, we'll take 8 of those bikes.
Say, old-timer, about that barren stretch over yonder.
That's a proving ground, young man.
Yeah, government tests its weapons there.
Weapons? What kind of weapons?
Oh, everything from new strains of bacteria to the weather dominator, I reckon.
The weather dom?
Well, that explains that pink what's-it that stung you.
You just stand right there, Sonny. Look straight ahead and hold still while we scan you.
Hey!
Transaction approved. Subject's retinal scan matches no known dissident, subversive, or enemy of state on file. Have a nice day.
Oh, Herb, they look like good risks. Anyway, to answer your question, there was a rumor that the resistance movement had its headquarters out at the Proving Grounds, and that when G.I. Joe went underground, they hid out there.
Thank you, man. Thank you for your help.
Martha, you talk too much. Hey, come back here! This money ain't no good! It's U.S. dollars! Absolutely worthless!
Hey, you know, I've been thinking. I think we were out more than a few hours, guys. More like years. I mean, resistance movement? Underground? Those old folks made it sound like snake breath beat the tar out of Joe and took over a long time ago. Come on.
Yeah, sure, that's
You
great.
kidding? Get off it. Go ahead, laugh. But Uncle Sam doesn't have a weather dominator, remember? That's one of Destro's inventions.
Come on, headquarters is the only place we'll get answers we can trust. I can't believe this.
Kinda explains why nobody answered, doesn't it?
Oh, no. It can't be. Permanently closed by order of Cobra Commander. Then it's true. Somehow we did a Rip Van Winkle.
And while we were asleep, G.I. Joe was defeated by Cobra.
And I wondered what difference did it make if Cobra won or lost?
You may find out in the worst possible way unless we get our base back.
Breaks my heart. I don't recognize the place.
We've got our work cut out for us. But first, let's get these snakes into the brig.
Well, we got the generators going, and now that we got power to the computers, we know why we couldn't contact the other Joes. Our communication satellite ain't in orbit no more.
Then we can't reach the ones that went underground?
Flint, I think we may be the only ones left. Take a look.
I called up the duty roster on the records computer. Of roughly 50 active Joes, all but 6 are listed as missing in action.
And of those 6, 3 were lost.
Casualties of the last war against Cobra.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Hanrahan, Timothy P. Codename, Blowtorch. Hauser, Conrad S. Codename, Duke. Katzenbogen, David L. Codename, Bazooka. Kibbe, Albert L. Codename, Breaker. How can this be?
I can't take it. I just can't. Dusty, Alpine, Bazooka. I'm never gonna see him again.
How? Why?
One way or another, we're gonna get the answers. I don't know. They've been gathering dust a long time.
Hey, Flint! We got us some air power, too!
What do you mean, two?
Well, maybe they're a little rusty, but I think we can get them airborne.
Well, what about the ground transports?
Usable, I think. Long as we disguise him with a coat of paint.
Then let's get cracking. Grunt, you look after Steeler and try to get the computers working again. The rest of us will do a little reconnaissance. This town seems familiar, but I can't see enough to be sure.
At least they didn't torch the evening papers.
Cobra Commander to deliver State of the Empire address tonight? What in the... The police?
Somehow I doubt they just want to give us a ticket. The Dreadnoks have become cops?
I guess law enforcement ain't what it used to be.
Gentlemen, I'm glad you're keeping your sense of humor.
Surrender at once! Come out with your hands up! We repeat! Come out with your hands up!
The bleeders! Waiting a break for it, they is!
After him!
Fellas, we could fly over this countryside for days and still not learn a thing.
Probably because we're going about this all wrong, Lady J.
Yeah, now if we had an eye in the sky...
A what?
You'll see!
Clutch! Footloose! 12 o'clock low! Take a look! That looks like the Mount Rushmore Memorial!
But, oh my gosh, they've changed it!
Clutch to Lady J! I found what I was looking for! A weather satellite! I've tapped into its cameras! I can patch your communication system's visual monitors into what I'm picking up!
The Lincoln Memorial's become a Cobra Commander Memorial?
Yeah, and it looks like the United Nations have become one nation under Cobra.
Cobra has conquered the world.
I still can't believe any of this. Changes like these must have taken years to make.
I guess they lost interest!
Hello? The date on this paper. It's the same as when we got blitzed by that transmuter, which means our lights couldn't have been out for long.
But if we're not in the future, where are we?
Not another time, then another place, another world, another... Uh-oh! Bail out! Anything damaged?
Nope, nothing. Except maybe the resale value of those cycles.
Freeze, mates! We'll ventilate your ugly heads.
But you didn't figure Cobra had the old headquarters bugged now, did you?
Steeler, would you hand me that circuit board?
Not alive! We're not alive! Can't be! No! No, we must have died in that explosion! And now we've gone to the devil!
Mistress, it's him. The one you called Steeler. I'm positive.
Excellent.
Get a load of this!
No, Clutch. That's not New York. Not the one we know, anyway. And that's not our Washington below us, either. I don't even think we're on the Earth we know. I think when the transmuter exploded, it didn't change our environment. It blasted open a gateway into a parallel world and hurled us into it.
A what?
Another dimension or something, where some things are identical to ours, but others, such as Cobra's world domination, are very different. Cobra Rattlers on an intercept course!
To be continued on tomorrow's G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Transformers sold separately from Hasbro.
There's the Autobot defense base!
But where are the Autobots?
Who cares? Decepticons are gone!
Oh no, look!
It's Omega Supreme!
Introducing the Autobots Omega Supreme Defense Base. It comes with a motorized tank with flashing turret lights.
Decepticons! Counterattack Omega Supreme!
Transformers!
Omega Supreme will stop him!
Robots in disguise!
Omega Supreme is invincible!
The Transformers sold separately. Batteries not included from Hasbro.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. The Transformers, more than meets the eye. The Transformers, robots in disguise.
It's the Decepticon communicators! Get more Autobots!
The Transformers, more than meets the eye.
The Transformers from Hasbro.
In search of the cybertonium needed to revive the energy-depleted Autobots, Spike and Carly follow the runaway Dinobots to Cybertron. There they encounter their deadly foe, Shockwave.
I don't think he cares, Carly. lost one of his own robots. Quick, under here!
Miserable glitches!
Hear that?
Hear what?
That's the point. He didn't fire after us.
I wonder why.
Maybe he didn't want to damage anything in here. Oh!
What's the matter?
Don't touch. You'll be electrocuted. You know what we're in?
Trouble?
No, I think we're inside their master computer.
Maybe I can contact Teletran 1 and find out how to get out of here. I hope this thumb radio really works. Spike calling Teletran 1. Spike calling Teletran 1. Spike calling Teletran 1.
Spike, this is your dad at Autobot headquarters.
Boy, am I glad to hear you.
Where are you?
On Cybertron. We think we're inside the master computer.
I see you now.
You can? How?
Teletran is constructing a simulated picture of you. You're inside the computer that runs most of what is still functioning up there. You should be able to see the computer's power source at the bottom of the room.
What are you doing?
Maybe if I can tie into the computer, we can control the space bridge from here.
Hey, wait!
Ah!
Carly! Carly?
Yeah?
You all right?
I'm okay, I guess. Hey, what's that?
It's my photon light. Wheeljack gave it to me. Brighter than any flashlight on Earth. Can you stand up?
I think so. Oh!
What's wrong?
I must have twisted my ankle.
Wait there.
Spike, no! Now how are we going to get out?
Spike!
Yeah, Dad?
Teletran says there's a way out at the bottom of the room.
Sure enough, there's a ladder here. Where did these energon cubes come from? I thought the planet was all out of energy.
Leave the energon cubes. The Autobots need cybertonium.
Shockwave, transmit the cybertonium. I can't. The space bridge is non-functional until the computer is repaired. And what of the humans? They managed to escape, Megatron. Find them before they reach the cybertonium supplies, or I'll have you reprogrammed to do maintenance. I've dispatched the Sentinel to take care of the humans.
What's that?
I don't want to find out.
Spike, hold the door open. Hurry. This ought to slow him down. Come on.
Where do we go from here, Dad?
Wheeljack's old laboratory is nearby, and there's a small supply of cybertonium stored there. I'll lead you from here.
Ready?
As I'll ever be. Ooh, let me lean on your shoulder. Hey,
the idea? Look, we don't have time for you to hobble along. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Make a right, son, then go straight.
Gotcha, Dad.
It's incredible. How could they have ever left this? Spike, stop! There's somebody or something following us.
It's not there now.
I saw something. It was like a huge shadow.
Hang in, kids. You're almost at Wheeljack's lab.
I'm certainly glad you came along. Now, if I were an Autobot, where would I keep my Cybertonium?
Wheeljack is too weak to tell me.
What are you looking for?
A weapon, anything.
Hurry, Spike, hurry!
Please, let there be something in there.
This'll hold him off.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Carly, help!
No, shoot!
Swoop!
When us Dinobots come, us capture Decepticon, guards come, big fight. Soon other Dinobots captured, but me get away. Other Dinobots taken to Cybertonium pits. Decepticons still look for Swoop.
We've got to free the Dinobots.
First, we gotta find them. Dad?
Go ahead, Spike.
Can Teletran 1 lead us to the Cybertonium pits?
Sure can. Stand by for instructions.
Carly, your ankle. You're not limping.
I think it's better. The more I see of this planet, the more I like it.
The more I see of it, the more tired I get. Hey, thanks for the lift, Swoop.
Look at this.
I guess it's a Cybertronic mass transit system.
Teletran says the coordinates are 354 Zeta Alpha Mark 7.
Everything is so huge.
Are we there?
Where's there?
Roger, Houston. This is Spike.
Why you make that noise?
Because we left our stomachs back up there. Whoa!
Me glad me not have stomach to leave.
What's happening? Are we at the Cybertonium pits?
Me no think so. Look!
Well, I guess we're walking the rest of the way.
Dad, can you read us? I guess we're too deep into the planet to communicate.
Then we're on our own.
Me, Swoop, go this way.
Okay with me.
Let's try this way.
Wow! I'll bet you these were the primitive ancestors of the Autobots. They've sure evolved a lot over the eons. Swoop, are you okay?
Me, okay.
How's your wing?
Little stiff, but it okay.
Where did that thing come from?
Probably some old automatic defense system that was never deactivated.
Must have triggered switch.
Then let's not trigger anymore.
Well, how do we set that one off?
I don't know.
Then how are we supposed to avoid them?
Good point.
I think we set off another one.
Metal of good old days, not so good.
Missiles hit the deck!
That was too close.
Here come some more!
No! Same missiles! Heat-seeking missiles! They not give up! Me, Swoop, do fancy flying now!
Swoop, what's wrong?
Wing no work! Can't fly!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Almost forgot! Me, Swoop, can transform!
I wonder what this place used to be.
Over here, guys. I'm not sure, but I think this is a viewing room. And this is a viewer of some sort. It's showtime!
Millions of years ago, Cybertron was a planet of peace. Until the Decepticons, lusting for power, began a terrible war, not designed for combat. The Autobots were overwhelmed and subjugated by their evil opponents. While many Autobots fled Cybertron, a few valiant survivors devised new tactics and launched a counteroffensive on their arch foes. And thus began a terrible series of wars. Many times, both sides have claimed victory. But this has been short-lived, for the Autobots have overthrown Decepticon tyrants. And likewise, Decepticon treachery has toppled many a peaceful Autobot ruler. And to this day, the war rages on.
Me not know that before.
Shockwave, we've captured the humans. Take them to the Cybertonium pits, along with the foreign robots.
Crews are in the pit as you ordered. Good. We can ship the next load of Cybertonium to Megatron.
Dad. Come in, Dad. Can you read us?
It's no use.
Grimlock, why don't you transform and we'll break out of here?
Me, Grimlock, cannot transform. Me, Snarl, can't either. No, want to leave.
Us work for Decepticons. Something wrong. Dinobots not work for anybody, anytime.
Swoop, let me check your circuits. Just as I thought, the Decepticons bypassed their memory circuits.
Can you fix them?
Can an Autobot roll? That's it. They should be back to normal.
Me want to thank Carly for fixing Dinobots. Me Sludge, thank you too.
Me thank you too.
Too.
Me, Grimlock, guess helping others okay.
So, how do we get out of here?
I've got an idea.
No! Me hate you!
Well, I'm not nuts about you either!
Me not do what you say!
You lumpy bag of bolts, you can't do anything!
Keep working down there!
Dinobot no work with human!
Shockwave, the Dinobots are refusing to work with the humans! Then remove the humans! We need that Cybertonium immediately! What? Oh!
Now, which way?
It's too far to go back the way we came.
Me, Grimlock, me no way! Follow!
Another tube? But there's no car!
Grimlock need no car!
Spike, do you read me? We've linked into the Decepticon computer and reset the space bridge to open near Autobot headquarters. This is your only chance to escape. Hurry!
The Cybertonium is ready for shipment, Megatron, but I have lost control of the space bridge destination. Intruders!
You made it! Oh, you're back.
And with the Dinobots' help, we brought back enough Cybertonium to repair all the Autobots!
Spike, Carly, we owe you our lives. And to show our appreciation, we'd like to make you honorary Autobots.
Thanks, Optimus. It's a real honor. And thanks, Spike. It was fun.
And as for you, Dinobots, excellent job.
Even though Dinobots not like it, we take orders from you now. Until next time, me Grimlock no feel like it.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
This is DJ Jazzy Jeff. Yo, my name is the Prince. Stop whatever you're doing and listen to this. You know, sometimes it's just nothing to do at home, so now you can call me and Prince on the telephone. For the inside scoop on the hip-hop scene. Just dial the number on your TV screen. It's my latest creation. Prince, you're bugging, it's mine. All right, it's ours, and it's called the new rap hotline. Dial 1-900-909-JEFF.
$2 the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Children, get your parents' permission before you dial.
I like new Giggles cookies because they've got 2 kinds of cream inside. He likes Giggles' funny faces. There's fudge and vanilla cream in each one. I can't believe how good this is.
New Giggles cookies. 2 kinds of cream in each funny face.
Are you gonna eat that?
Remember what Miyagi said.
Karate, come from heart.
I will show no mercy.
Discover the secrets of karate with Karate Kid Tri-Action figures.
Concentrate, Daniel-san.
They chop, twist, and kick. The Karate Kid and Johnny are each sold separately. And for more action, look for the Karate Kid Competition Center from Remco.
Star. Everybody thought he'd go real far, but he didn't get a thing from the classes he took. You know, he just wasn't interested in his books. Amy was the smartest girl at school. Not very popular, not very cool. 2 kids will be chosen from Earth to go to school at Galaxy High. Traveling millions of miles through space to go to school in a far-out place. Amy is the sweetheart. Doyle's got a lot to learn here at Galaxy High. Galaxy High. Galaxy High. Galaxy High.
You look awful. I was up all night studying for Ms. McBrain's class. If I flunk another one of her pop quizzes, I've had it.
But we're not having our class today. It's Founders Day.
What?
Today's the day Galaxy High was founded. We're having a big assembly with slides and speeches.
You mean I studied all night for nothing?
Better hurry, Doyle. You've already been late 5 times this month.
Okay, Locker, open up. I'm late.
Forget it, Earthworm. When the bell rings, I'm closed.
Listen, you tin can. I'm in no mood for this. Open up or I'll pry you open.
We're gonna be late for class, Beef.
Class stinks. And I ain't had my jelly molka yet.
Last horizon, Z4. Teach him some manners.
Stop this right now!
I'm warning you, Earth. Worm!
In here, quick!
Oh, don't worry, Amy.
Niles protect. it works.
I love it!
It's doing something, Beef.
Uh-oh, I think...
Doyle!
What's
happening?
Beef, it's gone!
Oh, gee, ain't that terrible. Come on, I need another jelly wolf car. Where are we?
And where's Galaxy High?
The important thing is not to panic.
I think now's the time to panic!
I'll be your bodyguard, Amy.
Hi.
Oh, hi! Welcome to Flutor!
Flutor? That's impossible.
If this is Flutor, where's Galaxy High? You got us, but this is Flutor.
It's gotta be! We're Flutorians!
So go ahead, say it.
Say what?
The discovery speech. Just say it and plant your flag and we'll be in business. Flag? We haven't got a flag. No flag? Jeez! Haven't you people ever discovered anything before? Okay, in the interest of finally being discovered, we've decided to give you a flag. Okay, Hubert, let's start the ceremony. Hey, wait a minute, what's going on? You're about to discover Flutor, of course. Jeez, hit it, Howie! Ooska, 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 bang!
The speech! Say it! I claim this asteroid in the name of the... Where did you say you come from?
Galaxy High.
Okay, so say it already.
You mean I claim this asteroid in the name of Galaxy High? Flutorians, we have been discovered! Ooska, 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 bang! Ooska, 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 bang! Ooska, ooska, ooska. Kiss your deed. Now you own Flutor.
We do?
You discovered it, didn't you?
Give him the bill, Hubert. Bill? Of course. First you discover us, then you pay us to use the asteroid. That's the discovery business.
Adding the cost of the flag, it comes to 5,000 mega credits.
5,000 mega credits? We don't have anywhere near that much.
Oh, no problem. We'll give you 10,000 bleams to pay.
Well, that should be plenty of time. In Earth terms, that's 10 hours, Doyle.
What happens if we don't pay it?
Well, Flutor can only be discovered once, so we'd have to vaporize it. And you, of course, if you stick around. Vaporize? Sorry, but that's the discovery business. You don't pay? Zap! And we move on to another asteroid and wait to be discovered again. See you later. I hope. Hit it, Howie! I don't know how we did it, but I think we're in big trouble. It's worse than you think. We haven't traveled through space, we've traveled through time. Get serious, Milo. I am. Professor Eisenstein always said he was going to build a time machine, and that's gotta be what this is. All right, so it's a time machine. So let's hop into it and get back to the, future? We can't, even if we knew how to work the machine. Don't you see? See what? We've discovered Flutor. But we weren't supposed to.
And if we can't pay the Flutorians, they'll destroy Flutor and move on. There will never be a Galaxy High.
And we'll have no future to go back to. Look out!
Who could it be?
Probably the people who were meant to discover Flutor. Why, they look like... No way!
I'm gonna break that a Star Driver salesman's face.
Vapors, Luigi! What a dump!
It is! Luigi and Miss McBrain. At least, I think it is.
Say, what is it, this place?
It's Flutor. Aren't you here to discover it? Ha ha!
Beepers, no! We're on our way to the Bagel Blast system. Luigi's opening the first intergalactic house of pancakes there, and I'm his star waitress!
Come on, Biddy. We gotta fix it at the Star Drive.
Luigi opening a pancake house? Biddy a waitress? This doesn't make sense.
Galaxy High is doomed. And so are we.
Oh, no, we're not. This is our fault, and we're going to fix it. We've got to convince Luigi to open a pizza parlor, and I've got to get Biddy to become the Biddy we know, a high school principal.
You've lost it, Amy. A pancake waitress opening a high school?
Well, if we don't do something, Doyle Cleverlobe, we've got no future. Remember?
You and Creep talk to Biddy. Milo and I'll take Luigi.
What's the buzz, the Star Drive? I'm gonna plasmarize you.
Maybe you won't need your star drive.
What's the matter with you? Your pancakes stacked wrong?
Pancakes? Nobody eats those anymore. Pizza's the now food.
Pizza?
Let's see, Creep. We need 5,000 mega credits. How much is that in decacreds?
Oh, that was beats me, Amy.
Biddy, maybe you know.
Well, for your information, the answer is 10,561 decacreds.
Biddy, it is you. You are smart.
Hey, who told you I was smart? Where did you hear that terrible rumor?
What'd I say?
Pizza's the thing for you, Luigi. You'll have pizza's honor and tons of money.
Did you say money?
You'll have customers from all over the galaxy.
Hey, you guys are space happy. Where am I gonna get the customers on a place like this?
From the high school.
High school? Well, we did not mean to hurt your feelings. In fact, check this out.
Dry those little eyes, let's see that smile. Hey, let's see that kooky old face. Jack.
Biddy, why did you get so upset just now?
You called me smart, and I am.
So what's wrong with that?
On my planet, women are not supposed to be smart. In fact, it's against the law.
Luigi, you've got to listen.
Go away, you crazy people. I'm gotta fix my star drive.
Doyle, Biddy is brighter than both of us. She can be a principal.
Hey, now you trying to steal my waitress. Get out of here. Cosa tutti feraggio.
Luigi, you've got to give us a chance. We'll prove this idea can work.
Yeah. How are we going to do that, Amy?
Advertise.
What are you up to, Amy?
You'll find out. You and Creep convert Luigi's pancake house into a pizza parlor. I've got a broadcast to make.
How does this thing work?
Well, maybe perhaps, and if we push that button, Oh,
Nice work, Creep.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Send a message to all the families in the galaxy to come here.
Oh, no, you mustn't. I mean, everyone in this galaxy hates each other.
All the more reason they need Galaxy High.
Galaxy High? What's that?
Attention, families of the galaxy. Follow this signal to Pluto. Ride the wave of the future. Bring your children. Bring your friends. There's room for everyone on Pluto. Free pizza to the first 1,000 arrivals. Attention, families of the galaxy. Follow this signal to Pluto.
Hey, I think you better quit. You've been at that for hours and nobody's shown up yet.
We can't quit.
Amy, come quick. You'll never believe it.
Holy cremola! Looks like your advertisement worked, Amy!
We better get the pizza started.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't fight it, Luigi. It's destiny.
Daddy, this is no beach. And look, there's roboids here and groozles.
Don't worry, Mommy. We'll find out what's going on.
What's going on here? No one said these people would me here. I want to speak to the boss.
Actually.
We've called you all here today for a very special reason.
Where is the robot disco you advertised?
Disco? I thought this was a condo cave project.
You people are so dumb.
What did you say, tentacle breath? Hey, this is a restaurant and not a war zone. You want to fight? Outside. Ha! These fleshos are too cackalack for a real fight.
Step outside and I'll show you who's cackalack, Vivid Head. And that goes for the rest of you, too.
Oh, yeah?
What about us, Pop?
You kids stay here.
This galaxy sure is hostile.
I warned you. Oh, hi! I see you already started exploiting Flutor. I just wanted to remind you, you've only got 2,000 bleeps more to pay our bill, or aloha Flutor!
Well, we're working on it. Bye.
Bowie, Gilda, what are you two doing here?
Bowie, Gilda, who are they? My name is Blinky.
I'm Greta, and you're cute.
Hey, ain't you an Earthling? Beef! No! Biff! Biff Bump! My dad says Earth stinks.
Yeah, well, my dad says every planet stinks except ours.
Is that so?
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Maybe you'd like one, Bubblehead.
They're obviously the parents of the kids we know in the future.
My restaurant, they're killing my restaurant. Hey, this pizza's pretty good.
Nice work, Doyle. Now you've got the kids fighting, too.
Did you see those kids? Fighting's natural for them.
If only we could talk to them.
Children, stop this at once. I've never seen such behavior. Now, I want you to forget the differences between you and act like civilized people. Or things, as the case may be.
Who is she?
She's Miss Biddy McBrain, principal of Galaxy High.
Galaxy High? What's that?
If you'll all take seats and behave, we'll explain.
I don't believe it. Biddy's really doing it. The kids have stopped fighting.
Problem is, how do we stop their parents from fighting?
You'll rue the day you messed with Cruzo.
I'll show you, fat brain.
That's my plasmarizer, mother.
We can learn to get along together if we go to school together.
Oh, how beautiful.
That's what Galaxy High is all about.
Amy, I think we're too late.
Oh, no. It's Stingy Harry of the Intergalactic Police.
Go ahead. Make my lunar year. All right now. Who started this little party?
They did. Us? Waiter!
You got something to say, punk?
Who, me? What would I have to say?
Well, I have something to say. We were just trying to convince these people to build a high school here. But they'd rather fight with each other.
High school?
Hey, do them a favor and take them to jail. They're crazy, all of them.
Oh, no, they're not.
Galaxy High's a good idea.
And we want it.
Yeah, you bet. Give us a high school. Galaxy High, Galaxy High, Galaxy High, Galaxy High, Galaxy High, Galaxy High.
You see, your kids are willing to try and get along together.
And I'm willing to dedicate my life to Galaxy High School as its first principal.
If you need a gym instructor, I was an all-pro on my planet.
Ooh-wee! Don't forget girls' gym. I won more races than anyone on my whole world.
I think I'd make a pretty good science teacher. I won the Nobel Prize on my world.
Instant faculty.
I'm just a simple, tough cop. But I think these punks have a good idea. What do you say?
Thank you, officer.
Just doing my job, man. Good luck. And keep it down or I'll bust all of you.
We did it. We did it.
Hi. We're warming up the vaporizers. 5,000 mega credits or this asteroid will be blown to bits.
Luigi, you're our last hope.
I'm sorry, kiddo, but all of my money is in this restaurant.
Guess we better get out of here.
Sorry, Amy.
You tried, but we're gonna get fried.
Holy cremola!
Hi-ho there!
Amy, isn't that Reginald Unicycle?
No, it's his father, Milburn, the richest man in the galaxy.
Sorry to barge in like this, but I'm on the way to a soiree in Pluto Beach, and I believe I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque Nebula.
That happens. Now, here's what you gotta do.
Actually, there's usually a small fee for directions.
Oh, no problema.
5,000 mega credits?
Well, I'm afraid I have nothing smaller than a 10. Oh, well, keep it as 10.
Creep, fly this to the Flutorians just as fast as you can.
Fine. Aye, Amy.
And don't forget the change. It should be enough to rebuild the pizza parlor and pay for the new school.
What's this about a school?
Thanks to you, this asteroid is going to become an intergalactic high school. Galaxy High.
Oh, drat. I don't suppose you'd consider making it an elementary school, would you? You see, my son Reggie is badly in need of an education.
Reggie?
I can't stand it. I want her. 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 I can't stand it. I want her.
Oh, tell you what, I'll build the school for you right now free of charge if you'll add an elementary division and make Reggie your first pupil.
Why not?
We've got to call everyone back. We've got to celebrate. It's Founders Day.
Mr. Unicycle's about to begin construction.
Students and faculty, our main building. And of course, Luigi's Pizza Parlor.
Wow. This is...
mind-boggling, actually.
Where's the gym? We can't have a high school without a gym.
I'm Jay.
Faculty and students, I now declare Galaxy High School open. Now, students, no running. Students are in such a hurry these days.
We did it. We really, truly did it.
And I think you owe me a hug.
Anyone for a trip to the future?
Milo, you figured out how to work the time machine.
I asked Professor Eisenstein's younger self to help. He was surprised at how much he seemed to know about it.
I guess we better go.
Yeah, before we mess up our future again.
We're back to our own time, I hope. The old place still looks the same.
Better! Milo, you're a genius!
Excuse me, students! Today is Founders Day, you know, and I've got so much to do.
Something wrong, Miss McBrain?
seeing you all standing there like that reminds me of another group of young people I met long ago. On the original Founders Day, in fact. You might say they were the real founders of Galaxy High. Without their vision and persistence, this school would have never been built.
What exactly happened to them, Ms. McBrain?
They disappeared shortly after the opening ceremony. I've always regretted that I never got to thank them. Oh, well, I must be off.
Oh, Miss McBrain.
Yes?
You're welcome.
Hey, let's see that kooky old face. Jack.
Good parents make Cabbage Patch Kids.
The Cabbage Patch Kids. Each doll is different, and you can pretend to adopt them.
My baby has a real diaper.
You can love and care for them, like your very own.
You're a pal. You're the only one. I love you.
They're each one of a kind. They're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can give them all your love.
Cabbage Patch Kids are each sold separately. Each doll comes with a pretend birth certificate and adoption papers from Coleco.
Child world, let's take a look and see.
I'm Peter Panda.
Child world, everything a toy store should be.
Know why I skate through Child World? Because there's so much to see. What a selection. Looking for fun gifts for children? I mean children of all ages? You'll find what you're looking for at Child World. And it's so nice to know that prices are low and shopping is friendly and fun.
Child world, everything a toy store should be.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch.
Desserts.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his lightning league to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light. And you know that's a long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The drum's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. Come take a chance, keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The drum's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. We're warriors.
What do you hope to accomplish with those probes anyway, Gilly?
There's a saying, Herc, know your enemy. Those probes can go where we can't. See what we can't.
If you mean into Monster Mine territory, I'm glad we can't go there.
But we have to keep track of Sawbossu, what worlds he's conquered, and what his next move might be.
How many pros do we have out now?
Counting the ones we sent today, that brings the total to 30. I'll put the map on the screen. Sawboss destroys them as fast as he can find them, of course. but I can keep making them faster than he.
What is it, Gillian?
One of the probes seems to have picked up something unusual in Sector 7. I'll put it on the screen.
It's terrible. All those worlds destroyed.
Well, that's why we call them monster mines, Flowerface.
There, look.
It's clear. No monster mines anywhere.
Impossible. Why, that planet's smack in the middle of an infested solar system. It should have been taken over long ago.
Unless something stopped them.
Audric.
It could be, Father, but even if it isn't, we've got to find out what it is. Maybe it's the answer we've been looking for.
Not that I'm questioning your judgment, of course, but you do realize this means going right into Sawboss's turf? Oh, well, that's good. I feel better knowing we know what we're doing when we're doing something I'll regret.
Our enemies will never understand the beauty of desolation, the purity of plant life over everything else.
Excellency, the Lightning League is coming this way into our domain.
Finally, it has happened. The strain was too much for them. They have finally cracked.
Now entering monster mine territory, in case nobody noticed.
How long do you think it'll be until we're noticed?
I think they just noticed us.
Ah!
Fire lasers! Close proximity! Wide dispersion! Now! Fire!
Evasive maneuvers!
Too late!
Just one chance. Electrify the hull.
Got it. Here goes.
That did it?
Not quite. They still have one left. Themselves!
They're going to ram us!
Not if I can help it. Hang on. We cleaned them up.
Better head for that planet before they can regroup. Adjust our course, Herc. We shouldn't be far now.
They are headed into Sector 7, and the one world we have not been able to subdue. Dispatch another attack squad, bigger than the last. They must be stopped!
As you command, Excellency.
Sensors picking up anything beneath the cloud layer?
Nothing. I'm afraid we're being jammed. Though how or by what, I don't know.
Only one way to find out. Take us down.
What's happening? Everything looks different. And I feel so strange.
Coming in faster than I thought. Ground's coming up fast. Firing retros.
We're gonna crash!
Emergency lighting.
Best we can do, kid. The Pride's lost a lot of energy somehow.
It is as I feared.
What is it?
It is the opposite of everything we know. I fear that we've entered a zone of anti-life.
Anti-life? Like antimatter?
If this were antimatter, we would have blown up as soon as we entered the atmosphere. Every living thing has power, the energy of life. Everything around us adds to that energy. But a place such as this takes energy, drains life steadily, slowly, lethally.
Could anything live in a place like this?
I saw something. A face. It was horrible.
I think that answers your question, kid.
Then we've got to find whoever or whatever lives here. If they created this and found a way to survive, they might be the key we've been looking for.
Down to half energy, hotshot. Better find something fast or we're gonna be stuck here.
Understood. Keep a sharp eye out, everybody.
Look!
What happened to them?
I don't know, and I don't care. As long as it doesn't happen to us.
Looks like we don't have to find them. They found us.
You will leave your base and come with us. The Dark Queen has sent for you.
Yeah? Let's see how they give orders after this laser.
No, Herc, wait. We came in friendship. Let's see what they have to say. You are the Dark Queen?
I am.
We have come here in search of my father and in peace, offering help in the hand of friendship.
Certainly, we'll accept your friendship. If you wish to accept the touch of the Dark Queen, the touch of peace. As to your offer, we are in need of nothing. The ones in need of help now are all of you. In coming here, you have doomed yourself and your friends. The anti-life in which we exist will drain your energy, and you will simply stop. You will be no more.
There must be a way.
Yes, there is one way out. Only the touch of the Dark Queen will bring you peace. In other words, disappearance from this world.
Okay, kid. I'm cutting in the auxiliary power lines.
No good, Herc. Power went up only a couple of degrees. Not nearly enough to get us off the planet.
That's why the monster mines never survived. They couldn't make it off the planet.
I'm going to see how Flora is. I'm worried.
Yeah. Why don't you cheer her up? I'm gonna go outside and check things out after this.
How's it going, Gillian?
Not well, I'm afraid. The vehicles are all down to half power and draining fast. Soon we'll lose everything. Power, lights.
How's Flora?
She just sits there, poor child.
Do the best you can, Gillian. You okay, Flora?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Jayce, is Brock really dead?
I don't know. We still don't know the Dark Queen's true intention.
Our spy satellite has achieved orbit around the planet, Excellency. But is it not possible the planet has destroyed them already for us? We will make certain the only way we can. Launch 5!
Oon, stop poking me with your lance. I don't have any time to play now. Cut that! out.
I would have gotten your attention myself, but I fear there would have been consequences.
Right. Yeah, of course. Gotcha. Sure. Kid, you better get down here. We got company.
And so we have finished our observations of you. All is not as grave as it might be. Anti-life does not affect everyone the same. Some of you, stronger, more complex, will last longer. Even the rude one has surprising inner resources.
Gee, thanks.
Those of you who can survive are welcome to stay wherever you wish on this planet. We shall not disturb you.
What about Brock? And what of my friends?
They are simpler, smaller, weaker. There is only one thing for them. The touch of the Dark Queen. The touch of...
No! Wait! We'll find our own solution.
As you wish.
Come on, let's get back to work.
Rust!
Flora, you all right?
Monster mines! They're here! Coming this way!
All right, Herc, to your post. We'll stop them.
How? All the vehicles, the weapons, they're all working at half power.
Then we'll just have to fight twice as hard to make up for it.
Master, wait!
I feel funny. Yeah, me too. Curious. I can barely maintain contact with the troopers.
They're almost here. Let's go. Keep an eye on them, Flora. If there are more, let me know. Oh, come on!
There they are! Destroy them!
Split up! Draw them off!
Spray gunner, time for a little rain. Terrific, just terrific.
Weapon systems out, power reserves down. Just one thing to do. Whoa, almost.
Now we have them. Don't lose him!
Something that doesn't take power. There's gotta be... That's it! Skid guns, do your stuff!
Looks like the laser took nearly the last of our power, Oon.
What, Master?
Wait a minute. There's one power source that we still might be able to use. Ring of Light, Magic Might! Lightning Strike! Oon! Flora, are you okay? Flora! Flora, can you hear me? Everyone hurry!
Jayce, what is it, my boy?
The anti-life. It's draining Oon and Flora faster now. We've got to get to the castle. The Dark Queen might be holding something back from us, and I intend to find out what.
Why have you come here?
The anti-life around us is draining the life from my friends. I've seen them weaken. You and your people survive here. How?
We are used to this world, and so we can never leave. For your world would destroy us, just as our world destroys you. I tell you again, there is only one escape from this place. Only the touch of the Dark Queen can bring you peace.
Are you offering me death?
We live in a world of anti-life. Therefore, I am offering you anti-death.
I see. So that's it. We've got to do it. We've got to let her touch us.
Of course, my boy. You're right.
What? You two have got to be out of your minds.
There's no time to explain. And even if there was, I think you'd have to trust me without explanation.
Oh, good. The whole world's gone nuts.
And what of you, little one?
Well, where my master goes, I go.
Then let it be done.
We're ready.
I'd ask you to tell me it won't hurt, but I never believe strangers anyway. And nothing personal, you understand? Did she... Are we...
Yes and no.
Oh, Brock, I was so worried.
She was telling us the answer all the time. Brock knew what her true heart was by instinct. She lived in anti-life and offered us anti-death. And anti-death is the same thing as life.
And as promised, here you may find peace. Long ago, when Sawboss attacked our solar system, we developed a plan. With our magic, we moved all incoming ships into another dimension. A zone of anti-life. To get out again, you must pass our test. You must be selfless, must be willing to take chances, to use intelligence rather than force to find a solution. Sawboss and other evil forces cannot do this.
Could you come with us then?
No. It is our own magic. And what I told you was true. If we leave this zone, we will die. It is a small price to pay to save our world. Our offer still holds. You are safe now. Sawboss cannot reach you here. You may stay with our blessings.
Thank you, but Sawboss is still out there, and so is my father. We can't stop until our mission is complete.
I understand. Your ship is charged again. Go in peace.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Were you scared, her?
Me? Nah. I knew what was going on all along. Sure.
Yo, what's up, baby? Pro-1 in the house. You ready? Ready? Super Saturday morning, straight from the tube. Click that link, jump in, join the crew. We roll heavy, Discord be the spot. Movies, fights, wrestling, we got a lot. Pro-1, best server, no lie. Chill with the homies, just vibe, get high. Early 90s style, gangsta flow. Kick it back, let the culture show. From M.A.S.K to the ring bell ding. Watching classics, yo, what else you think? Got the movies on lock, ain't no joke. Pro-1 Discord, find the woke, yo. Super Saturday morning, hit that sub. Roll with Pro-1 in a digital club. Discord life where the gangsta be. Join the server, live life wild and free. Nothing but the real on the block, no cap. Movies, wrestling, MMA tap. Popcorn nights, weekend fight trends. Don't be a stranger, come chill with friends. Got them old school flicks, classics you crave. MMA nights where warriors behave. Wrestling matches, drama and death. Join the Disney.
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donut cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donut cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I can hear it, feel it when the clock strikes 3. I can touch it, taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see hula punch when it's up to me.
Check out new Hula Punch. Fruity Hawaiian taste from High C.
I see when it's up to me.
New High C Hula Punch. It's totally Hawaiian.
Out of the way, man, before our faces know we're down! What is this? We want that tang fruit box now!
I'm getting orange.
I'm getting gray! I'm getting out of here! Tangland, the taste your mouth can't wait for. Give me some more.
Here we come, man.
What is this?
We want those free mouth stickers from Tang now. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one.
I'm getting too old for this. You can get one of 5 mouth stickers free in specially marked packages of Tang drink.
All right.
Hey, look! The Dungeons and Dragons ride!
Wow, neat.
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Snap it up, will you, Presto? If I get any wetter, I'll grow gills.
Okay, here goes. Alaka-whatsis, let's give it a try. Please give me something to help keep us dry. Hey, I did it.
Give me that.
Sorry, Eric. My hat doesn't work that well when it's wet.
Or any other time. Ah!
Dungeon Master!
Hey, how long does it rain in this world anyhow?
Last time it rained for 3 years.
3 years?
Oh, great. You don't happen to have a boat on you, do you?
No, but I have located a ship which is capable of taking you home.
A ship?
Where?
The answer lies with the lost children.
I thought we were the lost children.
Tell us more about this ship, Dungeon Master.
Yeah, Dungeon Master.
Ah, he's gone.
Come on, we better get going.
I wonder where the lost children and the ship are.
This is great. Now we're looking for a bunch of crybabies and a yacht club.
I
I think we took a wrong turn somewhere.
So what else is new?
That! Yeah! We're under attack! Get him! Get him!
Get who? We don't see anyone. Well, they can't hit what they can't see.
I'm getting out of here! Yeah! Hey! It's just a kid! We're being attacked by kids!
In that case, let him pick on someone their own size. Yeah! Ew, it's a girl! I don't fight girls!
This should flush him out.
Gotcha! What are you kids doing here?
Yeah! You could have hurt someone!
Forget it. They probably can't even talk.
Maybe they'll understand sign language. Why did you attack us?
Judging by your strange weapons, we assumed you worked for Venger.
You speak perfect English.
Thank you.
Wait, maybe these are the lost children Dungeon Master told us about.
Okay, lost children, now you're found. Where's your ship? Take us to your yacht club.
We are the lost children.
But we have no ship.
What? Wait till I get my hands on Dungeon Master. Hey, these kids don't know anything about a ship.
Our ship has been taken by Venger.
See? Huh? Venger?
What are you kids doing out here alone anyway?
Yeah, where are your parents? Our elders are all gone, except for one. His name is Alfor.
Where is he? He's being held prisoner in Venger's castle.
He was captured when our ship was wrecked.
I don't get it. Why would Venger want a boat?
Who cares? I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, well, whether you like it or not, Eric, we'd better find a place to camp. It'll be getting dark soon.
Excellent. Soon the repairs will be completed, and your work will be done now for. Your ship shall make me more powerful than ever. Well, what is it?
The lost children have been spotted in the forest nearby, with Dungeon Master's young ones.
Good. Now we can eliminate them all.
No!
What?
If you harm those children, I will work no more.
Is that so?
Your threats mean little to me, Venger.
As you wish. Shadow Demon, see that they are captured and bring them to me.
But...
Go, and do not harm them.
Say, whatever your name is, you got any salt?
Sogor.
No, not sugar. Salt! Salt! Sheesh, sugar. These guys aren't as smart as we thought. Who puts sugar on potatoes?
I'm afraid it is you who do not understand. Sogar is his name.
Oh, right. And I'm Thumper, that's Bambi, and this is Dumbo.
Can it, Eric? Be nice. Hey, you guys, the fire's going out.
I will get some firewood.
Can I go too, Sheila? Come on, I'm old enough.
Okay, but be careful.
How old are you, Bobby?
Almost 10.
Gosh, and you're allowed to go out on your own? I wasn't allowed to go out on my own until I was 55.
55? How old are you now?
Oh. 74.
Sheila, Sobar's 74 years old.
What?
Yeah, he's 74.
Boy, are you gullible, Bobby. 74, what a joke.
Sogor. He's not 74. He's only 73 and a half.
Huh? But that's impossible.
No, it's not.
Look at him. They're children. Huh.
We are children. Alfar is our only elder.
Well, how old is he?
552. That's middle age for our people.
Wow!
Wow, that sounds great.
Are you kidding? They probably go to school for 360 years.
Okay, guys, listen. We'd better get some sleep. We've got a big date tomorrow with Venger. I wonder why there are no guards around here.
Because nobody is stupid enough to ever try to come here. That's why.
Hey, look!
Oh, no.
Come on, let's try to get closer.
What? I say we forget this whole deal. We're not even sure where Alfor is, even if we could get inside the castle, and we can't.
Well, maybe not all of us, but one of us could. Huh? Especially if she were invisible.
Good idea, Sheila. Now remember, Sheila, all you have to do is find out where Alfor and the ship are, then get out of there. By the time you get back, we'll be ready to move.
You mean if she gets back?
Shut up, Barrett!
Well, here goes everything.
Hey, lizard lips!
What you call me?
Me say nothing. Shut up and keep lookout.
She made it!
A tripwire! That was a close one. I sure hope Benjer's dungeon is in the basement. Alfor? 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 I've come from the children. We're going to rescue you.
How thoughtful of them. Only it is not I who needs rescue. It is you.
Benjer!
Do not worry. You will soon be joined by your friends.
It's been over an hour now. I think she's in trouble.
I think she was in trouble when she left.
In truth, there's a 97% chance that something unexpected has happened to your friend.
Oh, brother.
Ovino is right.
Dungeon Master!
In fact, you are all in great danger.
No kidding.
However, through defeat, you shall find victory.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the warranty is run out on Dungeon Master's brain.
I think the time has run out on our safety.
Look!
Let's see how good you really are. Oh! Sorry, no gold medal for you, pal. Hey!
Hey!
Now what are we supposed to do? Magic?
Maybe that's it. Presto, try something.
Okay, here goes. Cloaks and weapons drop to the ground. Put Benjer's troopers in the lost and found.
Grab him.
Sorry, guys.
Excellent. They have even captured the young barbarian. Dungeon Master's other young ones cannot be far behind. Soon, Shadow Demon,
we shall have the ship and the magic weapons.
Yes, Master.
Boy, I still don't understand how my hat made those guys disappear.
Who cares? We're gonna get creamed anyway.
Cover your face, Eric. And while you're at it, cover your mouth, too.
Eric's right. This is pretty risky.
Provided we don't make any foolish mistakes, I'd say our odds of succeeding are precisely good.
Odds schmods. The only thing odd around here is the way these clothes fit.
Eric, shut up and pay attention.
Drill M.A.S.K called for.
Okay, come on.
Come on, what?
Trollo Muck, call for.
Way to go! We did it!
I can do this stuff. Come on.
Yeah.
Look, I'm supposed to take these prisoners to the dungeon. So is that the new dungeon or the old dungeon?
Oh, brother.
That way, cell 3.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Catch you later.
You were cool, Eric. Real cool.
Hey, quit complaining. I got us the directions, didn't I?
Master.
I know. The young ones are in the castle. This will be easier than I expected.
Yes, Master.
Here it is! Cell 3! Hang on, Sheila. We'll have you out in a minute. It's us, Sheila. Come on out. You're not Sheila.
Dungeon Master spies.
Hang on, Presto!
I'm hanging.
Guys, over here! It's Sheila!
Get them!
Don't mess with me. I'm a black belt in karate. All right, you asked for it. Boy, I must be better than I thought.
Hurry! There'll be more guards any minute.
Sheila, are you all right? Sure I am, Bobby.
This is no time for sentimentality. Let's get Alfor and get out of here. Alfor?
Here.
I'll have you out in a second. Ah! A monster! Oh, no, he must have eaten Alfor. Quick, help me close the door.
He hasn't eaten anyone. He's a vegetarian. We're all vegetarians.
We? Huh?
He's one of you.
You're one of him?
You guys grow up to be Wookiees?
Alfor!
Have you been a good boy, little Sogor?
You guys grow into monsters? I mean, things like that? Brother.
There's little time. We must retrieve our ship and depart for home.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
How will the rest of you get through the castle without being spotted?
I think we can handle it. Right, guys?
Right! 3 to a cape should do it.
3 people in each one of these? Oh, no. Phew.
What do you see, Bobby?
Back of Uni's head.
Which way to the ship, Alfor?
Through that corridor and to the right.
Ow! Get your elbow out of my ear.
It's over there.
Wow, a spaceship!
I wonder why there are no guards.
Why? Because nobody ever gets in here either. That's why.
I didn't know they had spaceships in this world.
We're not from this world. Our ship crashed here.
Huh? I wouldn't fly in that thing if Venger was standing right next to me.
Seize them!
Ah! How do you start this thing?
It will not fly until I complete the repair of the motivator device.
So repair! Repair!
Eric, duck!
What are you, nuts? Oh, thanks.
Fools! You will never escape.
Cool on. The Krell wrench.
How long will this take, L4?
Not longer than we have. I hope.
Magic Hat, I'm gonna be frank. What we need now is a 20-ton tank. Whoa!
Presto! This is no time to open a toy store.
Sorry.
Now, don't do anything you'll regret, fellas. I'm warning you. You'll be sorry if you come any closer.
She gone. Where'd she go?
So long. She go bye-bye now.
Oh no! Look! There's too many of them!
Quick! Everyone into the spaceship.
Come on! Come on!
I am warning you, Alpha. What childishness is this?
Now's our chance, Al4. Get this baby going.
Oh, great! We're flying into his trash masher.
We're gonna need a stunt pilot.
No, we're not.
Very well. If the ship is not to be mine, no one shall have it.
I'm afraid the damage is quite bad.
We won't be bothered by our Force people or Dungeon Master's young ones again, Shadow Demon.
But Master, what of their weapons?
No doubt, destroyed as well.
Are you guys okay?
I'm okay, L4.
Hey, where are Presto and Eric?
Over here.
That was one crummy landing. Whoa!
That one wasn't too hot either, Eric.
I guess we'll never get back to our world.
Or ours either.
Nonsense. I think I can fix it.
Where is your world anyway?
The planet Axon, far off through the northern sky.
Gee.
Yeah, great neighborhood. So how long before you'll have this jalopy up and flying again, Pop?
Oh, not long. Say 15 years.
That soon?
That soon? I think we better switch to another airline.
Eric, good luck with your ship, Al4.
And your journey home. Thank you all for your help.
You're welcome.
Come on, guys. We've still got to find a way home.
So long!
Here we go again.
Mental discipline through concentration, confidence, fitness through the skillful teachers at Kim's Karate. You're never too old, and you can be as young as 5 to learn coordination and self-defense under the watchful eye of Master J. Kim. Get on the program. Call 296-4000. 296-4000. Kim's Karate.
Hold it. 1987 prices still in effect on introductory and regular memberships. Call Kim's Karate today.
Now flying comes with a different skin, so it's easier to catch and throw. Hey, you want hot hands? You got hot hands.
Catch the two hot new Nerf flying colors. And catch this.
Okay, guys, let's... You need a move. You need a hand. Got to be a man. This is Nerf flag football. It's tougher than touch.
Battle beat, battle for the fun of it. Now they battle in incredible battle chariots. The ram, the tiger, the reindeer. Battle beat. And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations. The beetle, firebird, and shark. Battle beat. And to carry your army, there's the bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle beast can grow into an army. Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately. Battle beast.
California raisins from the California vineyards.
Don't you know I heard it through the grapevine?
Sounds great, doesn't it?
Captain Power has come to TV, and you can be part of it. What are you doing? Aim the Power Jet XT7, fire invisible beams at the television targets, and score. Or be hit. The TV show fires back. No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dread. I don't believe it. Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
Crowbar had left on the Shadow Bats hours before. Summoning every last ounce of his expertise, Dash Derringer at last maneuvered the Star-Max clear of its deadly pursuers. Now, Dash snarled.
Jonathan! Package from your mother, Jonathan.
The name's Flash, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Flash Moskowitz.
Oh, wow. A Star-Max bomber with power-deploy cargo bay and Magnalock capabilities.
Yeah, that's about as close as you'll ever get to one.
2 years at Star Academy, and he's never even
been in a flight simulator. Which reminds me, Astro, we have a simulation run at 0900. See ya, rocket jock. Yeah, we gotta fly.
You'll see. I'll show you. One day, I'll be Flash Moskowitz, ace of the spaceways.
Fort Bragg Tower to StarCom 1. You are cleared for dock.
Roger, ETA 3 minutes to Fort Bragg.
Good. Captain Ruffing wants to see you in 4 minutes.
I wonder if Crowbar will be there too.
I still don't know what we're doing on Luna.
Come on, Tom. Just one quick shot.
No way, Moskowitz. If I got caught loaning out my M3, Ruffing would have my hide. Ah, nuts.
Your flux dispersal timing's probably off. That's usually a problem with these cheap training models. This should do it. It's okay now. Aw, come on. Let me fire a couple of shots for fixing your gun.
Moskowitz! Captain Ruffing wants to see you.
Me?
What does Rick Ruffing want with us?
Nobody's talking. Must be top secret.
I'm not informed any more than you are on this case. Luna is crawling with dark spies, so all I know is that you're to proceed to Star Force research and development on Mars.
What? Then what are we doing on Luna?
Picking up your cover.
Our cover?
Every year, a cadet of exceptional academic quality is chosen for the work-study project at Star Force headquarters on Saturn. Officially, you'll be escorting this year's cadet to Saturn. But that's only officially.
And who might the lucky cadet be?
Flash Moskowitz, Space Cadet reporting for duty, sir.
Hey, kid, are you okay? Hey!
Oh. Hi, Dash. I'm dreaming, right?
No, Moskowitz. You've been chosen for this year's work-study project.
Oh. That's nice. And I'm gonna fly with you guys?
That's right. In 3 hours, we take off in the StarMax.
The StarMax. Smoking rockets, I got a pack.
Captain, has that boy had any space experience?
No, he's Science Division. Bad eyes. This'll be a big thrill for him.
Likewise, I'm sure.
Patch me into CadetNet.
CadetNet logged on. Incoming messages from Buzz Corey, Roger Manning.
Never mind that. Outgoing message for every cadet in Star Academy. While you're all cooling your jets on Luna, guess who's gonna be blasting off with the members of StarCom? Me! Flash Moskowitz, ace of the space lanes. Rocketing off to fight for interplanetary justice. Missions of daring in the wild, vast reaches of space. Preserving universal freedom in the world beyond tomorrow.
Ulrich, why do you waste my time?
We just monitored a most unusual message over CadetNet.
The computer message board for running those space cadets?
One of whom is leaving within the hour with Dash Derringer.
You've got my attention.
The hard copy is on your screen, General Vondar.
They're heading for Saturn, by way of Mars. Why don't they use the Trans-Star warp drive? And why would StarCom be assigned to protect a mere boy? Entered Science Division, age 11. This child's a scientific genius.
And a worthy prize for Emperor Dark.
Yes, that thought had crossed my mind, Borek. But I want to know why they're stopping on Mars. Prepare my shadow bat for liftoff.
Space Cadet Moskowitz, ready to blast off for adventure, sir.
Very good, Cadet. But for now, we'll just blast off for Mars, okay?
Yes, sir.
By the way, I didn't catch your first name.
It's Flash, sir.
I might have known.
Ready for action, sir.
You'd probably be more comfortable in the cargo module.
But, sir, shouldn't someone be on surveillance? When StarCom's on the job, the evil shadow forces of Emperor Dark are lurking nearby, following our every move.
Yeah, we know. We count them among our biggest fans. Relax, kid. Seems I heard somewhere you haven't had much flight experience.
That's a load of space gas, sir. Why,
You're not calling Captain Ruffing a liar, are you?
No, sir. But I know how this ship works inside out.
I'm sure you do. But we've had a bit more hands-on experience.
Yeah, we're experts in our field. Trust us.
Lock on to their trajectory.
Mars, the red planet. Like the god of war for whom it is named, it is a place of intense danger.
Knock it off, will you, Flash?
I had a feeling we'd find you here, Crowbar. What is this thing?
I'm afraid that's classified, gentlemen.
I'm beginning to think that nobody knows.
All this secrecy over a little box which we have to drag the long way to Saturn.
Regulation A39. When transporting materials of value to the enemy, full security measures will be taken.
And in this case, they're well-deserved.
But why not just pop it through a star bridge?
Because if you carried this baby through a star bridge, you would make it out the other side.
Jumpin' Jupiter! This is the M.A.S.K.
What are you doing here?
That's an oscillation hyperthruster, right? Somebody finally solved the charged particle deceleration problem.
That's totally classified. How do you know that?
Well, you can tell just by looking at it.
How does he know that?
He's a bright kid.
Well, get him out of here.
Thanks for the science lesson, Flash. Now try to stay out of trouble while we finish up here.
Should I stand watch? You might need a good man with a mega laser.
Right. We'll call you.
Guess Dash and the boys have things well in hand there. Better keep an eye out for suspicious characters. I bet this place is crawling with Dark's evil minions.
New to Mars?
Just passing through. I'm flying with Dash Derringer.
And the StarCom team? That is exciting.
Better than that, I've been assigned to help transport the oscillation hyperthruster to Saturn.
Yes, I know.
You do? Isn't it great? Why, that baby will make the TranStar warp drive as obsolete as the old Titan missile.
That's just what I wanted to hear. Now, boy, you're going to take me to visit your friend, Dash Derringer.
Go blast your jets.
Boris, after him!
We'll make sure it's stowed snug in the cargo bay of the StarMax, Anders.
Just make sure you keep it away from that kid.
There's a man outside with a laser pistol.
Tell him we've already got one.
I've come for the hyper-thruster, Derringer, and the boy.
Why don't you come and get him?
As you wish.
That's it, Crowbar. Full blast setting. Blast him! Nail him!
I'm trying.
Is there a back exit to this shooting gallery?
Right behind you.
Slim, grab that thingamajig.
After them!
Anders, is there any way we can slow him down?
Once we're in the airlock bay, yeah.
That ought to do it. Maybe not.
Scramble the lock.
Too late.
Ever used one of these before?
Sure. Well, I know how to take one apart.
You're not instilling me with a whole lot of confidence, kid.
Luna, this is easy.
Slim, there's no way we can get past them to our star map. We'll have to use the Sturgeon. Anders, this old training vehicle had better be operational. Run for it!
Yeah! Eat photon, shadow scum!
We gotta get this old bird in the air now.
Blazing to new adventures in the high frontier.
Shut him up.
To my shadow bent! We must follow them!
In 2 minutes, they'll be all over us again. Which means you've got 1 minute to tell us what the blazes happened down there.
That guy. He seemed to know about our mission. When I mentioned the hyperthruster.
You blabbed about the hyperthruster to General Vondar?
Nice going, rocket jockey. Did you give him our private phone numbers while you were at it?
That was General Vondar? He sure looks different in the comic book.
Terrific! A mission so secret even we don't know about it, and he hands it to Dark on a silver platter.
Somebody lock that kid up. He's a menace.
You don't have to. I'll go.
Poor kid. I feel kinda sorry for him.
If we survive the next 20 minutes, then you can feel sorry for him.
You heard Vondar. He wants the hyperthruster and the kid.
I can't imagine why.
Shadowbat, closing in from behind.
Crowbar, go check on Flash. Make sure he stays in his room. Here we go, folks.
You okay, kid?
What do you care?
I like you, kid. We all do. Really.
Are you space happy? Dash hates my guts.
Nah, he doesn't. He just doesn't like you pretending to be something you're not.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're a bright kid. Stop trying to be a space jockey all the time and do what you do best. Use your mind. Then you'll be a real hero. That sounds like Vondar's knock. Gotta go.
Use my mind instead. That's it.
Parasite, locked on for boarding.
Slim, Crowbar, Anders, head down and meet them.
That's their only way in.
They're gonna blow the bolts.
Find the hyperthruster and the boy.
Slim, Crowbar, come in. Something's happened to them.
There! That does it!
Slim, are you all right?
I felt better.
You won't get away with this, you shadow rat.
Silence, boy! At last, the Oscillation Hyperthruster, the ultimate faster-than-light star drive!
Your kind is doomed to failure. You face the wrath of Dash Derringer and the U.S. Space Force.
Silence! We will install this in my shadow bat and rule the solar system!
Ha! When Dash Derringer learns what you've done, he'll kick your tail fins from here to Pluto.
Shut up!
There's no sign of the kid.
But the hyperthruster's still here.
We better follow them.
You'll be sorry. When Dash Derringer comes blasting out of the spaceways, you'll be singing a different tune.
Shut that brat up!
How?
Hyperthruster install. No matter. In a few seconds, we'll be at Emperor Dark's headquarters on the far side of the solar system. Then this loudmouth will be his problem.
Space gas. When Dash Derringer catches up with you, he'll blast your jets. For keeps.
Shut up!
All right!
The hyperthruster doesn't work.
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The whole tail section of the ship's blown to bits. To the parasite, we must escape.
But what about the boy?
I don't ever want to see that brat again as long as I live.
So I jerry-rigged a bomb that looked like the hyperthruster.
Kid, you did good.
See what happens when you start using your brain?
After what you did, we really owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it...
Uh-oh.
Our heroes head home after another triumphant mission. The freedom of the planets had been preserved, thanks to the brave men of StarCom and their new friend, Flash Moskowitz, Space Cadet!
Hey, Dash, are you sure Saturn's ready for this guy?
Yo, Saturday morning, wake up with a star, cartoons on the screen, gangsta in my heart. Turn the tube on, Super Saturday riding, G.I. Joe and Transformers, action colliding. He-Man flexing, sword high in the sky. Dungeons and Dragons, magic kids flying high.
Ulysses 31, journey for his son. Journey through the stars, epic wars just begun.
Captain N, he the game master soul. Console heroes, Nintendo Go. Evil forces fighting against the video team. In the tube realm, living my dream. Saturday where the gangsters play. Pixel heroes, cartoon machines sing. Old school vibes, every episode a hit. All my homies gather round, we ain't gonna quit. G.I. Joe's crew, they static on patrol. Laser shooting fast, Cobra taking toll. Transformers roll.
Evil stalks you once again in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. But you possess the gift of transformation and become the vengeful ancient ghost pirate, or the son of Dracula who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's Curse. Enter the Dracula's Curse sweepstakes today.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker video game, only on the Genesis system by Sega.
You got the right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby. You got the right one, baby. You got the right thing. You got the right one. Everybody.
Oh, tired Pepsi. Baby, you got the right one.
There's only one right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby.
With 100% NutraSweet.
And now get ready for today's Space Striker.
You're in the same space sector as John Carr.
We'll mount a rescue mission immediately. Are you all right, Dr. Torbus?
It looks like a homing device. It's sending a signal.
The question is, to whom? Wingle, take cover!
It is my destiny to rule the galaxy.
Yes, Master Phantom.
I will take my revenge on the humans who abandoned me and crush those who dare challenge my empire. Only Nemo stands in my way of complete domination.
He was my friend. Now they've made him into my enemy. I am the only one who can stop him. Master Phantom, I'll see you in the ultimate battle.
Commencing routine maintenance of number 3 shield. Captain, I'm picking up incoming Phantom Warrior fighters.
Ned, Yannick, get back in here. We heard! On our way! We're under attack! Alfred, return fire!
Ulysses is raising its shield.
They've got 2 personnel outside of the ship. This is our chance.
Our tethers are cut. Get out of here, Captain! And leave you both here?
Captain, your best course of action is to return to the ship and retreat.
Your opinion is duly noted, Yannick. And now I'd like to see how these blasters perform with their powers enhanced by the Stone of Solara. Grab hold, boys!
Patrol fighters gone and Nautilus's shields are up. We're no match for them. Break off the attack.
Adios, you wimps. They're on the run.
Might not be a bad idea for us to head out too, Dakar. Heading 118, Algren.
Yes, sir.
As you know, Captain Nemo, Dr. Torbus is Earth's foremost aerospace scientist. The location of his laboratory on the Junkar planetoid was top secret until now. We don't know how the Phantom Warriors learned about the lab's existence, but they have. Torbus sent an emergency transmission that they've landed forces on Junkar. Captain Nemo, you're in the same space sector as Junkar.
We'll mount a rescue mission immediately.
If the Phantom Warriors get Dr. Torbus, it could be a blow Earth will never recover from.
Dakar, you and I will take transports to Junkar.
Let me go with you, Captain. If anyone can help you find him, it's a fellow scientist who knows how he thinks.
Agreed. If we're not back in 12 hours, come in with guns blazing.
Right, sir.
Good luck, Captain. Good luck.
Junkar's atmosphere is similar to Earth's. Heavy concentration of plant life, drinkable water, and diverse range of lower life forms.
Sounds like a good place to party.
Plenty of time for that when we get Dr. Torbus back to Nautilus. Scan the planet's surface for a safe place for us to set down.
This place stinks.
I think it has a rather pleasant scent.
This is drinkable water?
I didn't say it would taste like that Astro Fizz you consume so freely.
Let's concentrate on finding Dr. Torbus. Yannick, I'm open to suggestions.
I'm sending a message to Dr. Torbus asking where he is. If the Phantom Warriors pick up the transmission, it will be meaningless to them. But Dr. Torbus will understand it.
It's just a bunch of numbers.
Ah, but not just any numbers. The Intergalactic Scientist Pact long ago formulated a code based upon the atomic weights of chemicals, each number corresponding to a letter in the alphabet.
Sounds a little loco to me.
Dr. Torbus has responded. He's 3 miles, 211 feet due south. You were saying something, Dakar?
We'll camouflage the transports and hike to Dr. Torbus.
It would have been nice if this El Doctoro would have told us what kind of muck we'd have to crawl through to get to him.
Maybe he was worried you wouldn't come.
Anytime you want to do a little Victorian arm wrestling with me, buddy.
Wingos, everybody get down! All clear.
Man, what I'd do to get my hands on one of those wingos.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
We can't be far from him now.
According to Dr. Torbus's message, he should be right around here.
Congratulations, my friend.
A compliment from you is high praise indeed.
I'm Captain Nemo. This is Yannick, my science officer, and Commander Dakar.
Wish we could be meeting under better circumstances.
Our ships are nearby. We ran into a pair of wingos, so I suspect there's others.
Searching for me, no doubt.
With a little luck, we'll have you off the planet and safely on Nautilus inside a few hours.
Let us hope so, Captain.
You'll enjoy seeing Nautilus, Dr. Torbus. I've made a number of modifications to the ship I'm rather proud of.
I'm sure they're fascinating.
Oh, no, Mark.
Are you all right, Dr. Torbus?
Yes, I think so.
What's that?
It looks like a homing device. It's sending a signal.
The question is, for whom?
Hi.
Window, take cover! Torbus, you're a traitor. A traitor to your own people.
This is Green Light, Leader. I have them on target. Commence gun run.
We'll be right back.
Three more Phantom fighters incoming.
We've got to get airborne before those other fighters get here. Get in, Torbus. You're coming with us whether you like it or not.
We bailed, Captain. I'm on my way down.
Are you all right, that car?
Allow me to examine him.
Stay away from him, Torbus. I don't trust you.
Let me explain, Captain. Unless Earth has changed so much in my absence that the accused no longer has a chance to defend himself, the Phantom Warrior invasion caught us by surprise. We had no chance to retreat.
Others captured before didn't decide to cooperate with the enemy.
Perhaps they would have, if their only daughter had also been captured and held hostage. Leckland was my only child. They threatened to harm her if I didn't help them trap you. I know it's not an excuse, but it is an explanation.
I guess we'll just have to get your daughter back for you. What's it look like, Yannick?
It's not 100%, but it'll get us back to Nautilus. But our defense shields cannot withstand an attack.
That's good enough. You and Dr. Torbus take the cruiser. Dakar and I will use the transport.
Boy, I never thought I'd see a Phantom
Dr. Torbus placed a micro-transmitter on his daughter's fingernail before they were taken captive. According to this receiver, she's being held in Phantom Warrior Space Station 659.
Why do I get the feeling we three amigos are heading there?
We'll put on the spare Phantom Warrior uniforms in the cruiser we brought back. Fly it to the station, get Dr. Torbus' daughter out, and bring her back here.
Really? Simple as that?
There's nothing simple about it, Ned. Which is why I'm asking you and Dakar to volunteer to go with me. Well,
I just hope the uniform fits.
Hey, I know what you mean, hombre. I like my threads to look hot, too.
The commander of the operation on Junkar will be severely reprimanded for letting Torbus escape his clutches. I'm taking personal charge of this operation, Captain 40.
Yes, Metallic. Dr. Torbus' daughter is being held in this cell.
You have nothing to fear, child. We only desire your father's cooperation.
My father will never work for the Phantom Warriors.
Perhaps you are right. Take the girl to the cryoscan laboratory.
No! Stay away from me!
Kind of makes you jumpy, having all these enemigos around.
Masks down. Stick close. It might get hot in there. She's not far from here. We'll take this side corridor.
Identiscope reveals non-Phantom Warriors. Remain where you are.
Yeah, right.
Quick, this way.
I don't think so. Surprise! This is what I call bringing down the house.
Wait, let's try this one. We're 50 feet from her. Ned, set the timer on the chlor-tri bomb for 6 minutes.
In 6 minutes, this place goes up in smoke.
Let's get the girl. She's in the room on the other side. Let's do it.
Wrong room.
Rock and roll! I don't get it. The receiver locked onto Lachlan's transmitter and showed us she was...
Nemo, this is Metallic. I've been expecting you. Our cryoscan revealed the transmitter on the girl's fingernail. It's been deactivated. On the other hand, we've duplicated the transmitter and spread dozens of them throughout the station. I have Torbus' daughter with me in the war room. Unless you surrender, he will never see her again. Welcome, Nemo. I knew you'd come. You humans are so predictable.
Captain Nemo.
It is nice to be recognized.
Enjoy it while you can, Nemo, because no one will recognize the dust you're about to become. Destroy them.
Destroy me and you destroy yourself. I've set a chlor-tri bomb to explode in 4 minutes.
You're bluffing. You'd never take a chance of hurting the girl.
It's you who can't take the chance, Metallic. If anything happens to her, you lose control over Dr. Torbus.
Tell me where the bomb is, or I'll...
3.5 minutes left, Metallic.
Destroy them, then abandon the station.
to be precise.
To the landing dock!
All personnel are to abandon the station immediately. Abandon the station immediately.
Be still. At least you'll survive.
Going somewhere metallic.
Ned Land, the courageous first officer of the North. Prepare to meet a friend.
Get her out of here! But that's an order, Dakar!
So, Nemo, just you and me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Abandon space station. Attention all personnel. Abandon space station. This is not a drill. Abandon space station.
Left till the bomb goes off.
This is madness. We'll both be destroyed.
We don't have to be. We can take your ship out of here together.
Agreed. Put your weapon down.
Put your weapon down. We don't have time to argue. Step on it, Metallic, or we'll be astro dust.
We're heading straight for you.
I see you, Ned.
We'll link up and transfer as soon as... Whoa! What's going on?
Ned!
Metallic.
Go ahead, Metallic. Shoot me. Your ship is defenseless. Ned will blast you to pieces if I'm gone. Ned, come into range and I'll link up with your cruiser.
It's all because of Captain Nemo, Father. He was like one of those knights in shining armor that you read about, swooping down, rescuing me.
Captain, my daughter and I owe you our lives.
We were just doing our job, Dr. Torbus. And so you can do yours. We'll drop you and Lachlan at the nearest Earth space station and say our farewells.
I think I'll say my goodbyes now. The sooner the better.
Friendship for all.
Oh, you're right, Victory. Friendship for all.
Slave. Barbarian. Warrior. Thief. Conan.
They said you'd come. A man of great strength.
conqueror, one who could crush the snakes of the earth.
Purveyors of their own deaths.
He's evil, a sorcerer who can summon demons.
Day of Doom is here!
What daring! What arrogance!
I salute you.
Out of an age undreamed of comes the most incredible adventurer of all. The man they call Conan. The Barbarian. Coming to a theater near you from Universal Pictures.
Warrior. Thief. Gladiator. Conqueror. Conan.
They said you had come, a man of great strength. A conqueror.
Let us take the world by the throat and make it give us what we desire.
We'll all drown in lakes of blood.
He's evil, a sorcerer who can summon demons.
Now they will know why they are afraid of the dark. Now they will learn why they fear the night.
Out of an age undreamed of comes the most incredible adventurer of all. What daring! What outrageousness! What arrogance! I salute you. Conan, the Barbarian.
Conan and the evil Rapamon face off with giant battle stallions, Thunder and Demon Hunter. Pull the battle cords and these massive foes trade fearsome blows in battle action so real you feel the power. These giant warriors and stallions come with star armor and powerful multi-weapon launchers. Feel the power as Conan and Rapamon match swords in colossal combat. Feel the power of Conan. Conan, the adventurer. Stallions come with exclusive figures, armor, and weapons each sold separately. Now you control the power of the greatest warrior ever known, Conan the Adventurer. Feel the power of his massive sword-slashing moves against the evil snake wizard Rapamon. Fight at Conan's side with his blood brother Zula, or the wizard warrior Grey Wolf. Can Conan defeat Rapamon and the sinister Skulker? It's up to you when you feel the power. Colossal battles, gigantic heroes, warrior, explorer, ninja, adventurer. Feel the power of Conan. Conan the Adventurer. Figures each sold separately.
Without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea. Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Raphamon. Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery, with his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors indeed.
Feel the power!
Conan.
I see by that flower. We have been here before. Needle!
What bothersome barbarian? What now?
You keep saying the crevasse of winds is near, yet we get no closer.
Memories of Phoenix ancestors say Book of Skelos put here long time ago. Needle trying to remember exact place.
Think harder, or by Crum, I'll let you blow all the way back to Aquilonia.
Good. Needle get pomegranates in Aquilonia.
Conan, I pray we are not too late to join the search. Falconer, you're just in time. Needle keeps sending us in circles.
It's not Needle's fault.
What knowledge do you possess of this magical book? Only that it was written by the wizard Vathalos. Unless Needle got that wrong, too. The same Vathalos who made the amulet you wear? Yes. Maybe this book can tell me how to use it. They are here, Rathamon.
Conan must not find the Book of Skelos. It is the most powerful book of magic in existence.
If you know where the book is, why do you not possess it yourself?
Because Rathamon would go kablooey if he touched all that good magic.
Never question my powers of magic, you yellow-bellied slime! Windfang, alert the Guardian at the crevasse of winds. When Pyro is finished with Conan and his toadies, bring me their star metal.
As you command. Beware those winds, Stormclaw! Now let us tell Conan we have found the crevasse.
What big dumb barbarian think of Needle now,
All right, we found the crevasse, but how do we get inside?
You think Needle know everything? It's your problem.
Her wing is hurt, but not broken. I will splint it. Falconer, will she fly again? Do not be so hard on yourself, Conan. She will heal, and learn not to be so impetuous. Are the winds too strong for you? We shall see, my friend. Rego oram shakare ares! Rego oram shakare!
Needle not go down there.
Good. You'd only get in the way, as usual. Conan, hurry! I do not know how long I can do this! I'll be as quick as I can. Allow me, Conan. But it's my quest. Only I should take the risk. We all share your quest, and the risks with it. Father Wind, fill my wings! Could it be? Another phoenix.
It's Big Phoenix.
I am Pyro, guardian of the crevasse of winds. No one may pass me.
Father Wind, fill my wings! I'll hack my way through you if that's what it takes!
No, stop! Don't hurt Big Phoenix!
Needle, get out of the way!
You'll pay for that, barbarian!
Conan hurts Big Phoenix!
It was him or me.
Needle not like you anymore! Now Big Nasty Barbarian!
Would you rather it be my blood that was spilled? Whose side are you on, anyway?
On side of Big Phoenix!
Needle! 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 Needle!
Come with me, little brother.
My staff. I must try to recall it. Venite! It is no use. The power of the rogue phoenix blocks my return spell.
Grey Wolf, this must be bound up. Give me your turban.
And Needle. Surely even that foolish little creature will realize his mistake and come back.
Now tell me, little brother, why do you serve those humans?
Epimetheus the Sage. He say Needle must do good deeds to grow up into Big Phoenix.
If you wish to be like me, you must do as I instruct you. In the name of Aurora, child of the sun, heal my wounds so I may continue my vigil. In a short time, my wing will be healed.
Needle want to be like you, huh?
Then you must prove yourself.
Whatever Big Phoenix asks, Needle do.
bring me the sword of your master.
But sword too heavy.
The more impossible the task, the more it proves your loyalty to me.
He'll bring what he can.
Wait, the winds are too strong for you, little brother. Beneath that monument is a secret passageway to the outside of the crevasse. Use it.
It'll not fail you.
How clever you are, Pyro. First the staff, then the sword. That leaves only the star metal that belongs to that wretched Falcon Master.
You do not have the sword yet. See, even now the barbarian refuses to give up.
Conan, this is madness. Let me fly us on top of the cloak. No, my friends have suffered enough. Wish me luck, Grey Wolf. Good luck, my friend. Find the eye of the storm. That is the only chance you have. Muto olam vakashti onas. Needle! Falconer! Conan! Down here! Falconer! You're as helpless as a crawling worm. This is too easy. Come closer, and I'll clip your wings once and for all! No! Needle, come back!
Needle, bring magic cloak.
Little brother, you failed me. It is Conan's sword I want, not some rag.
Needle sorry. Needle not like stealing.
If you wish to be like me, you must do exactly as I tell you.
Conan!
living Tareen. The power of this book is more than I ever dreamed.
Don't try to move! I'm coming to help you!
Amazing! No wings and still you fly!
Since my wing has not yet healed, I will give you a second chance to prove your worth.
Anything! Needle, do anything!
Your barbarian is stealing my book like a common thief. He must be stopped.
But he...
You must choose, little brother. Him or me.
Needle, prove himself!
What are you doing? How can you turn against me? Needle! That book could restore my family or stop Rathamon! Does that mean nothing to you?
Needle not mean to hurt.
Do not weaken, little brother. I am coming. Needle, help me. Make him drop the book.
No! Conan, Needle's friend! Needle not turn against friends!
So, that is your choice, but you cannot stop me! Release the book now!
Benite!
Now we are both hobbled for a while.
I feared the crevasse of winds had taken you away forever.
It'll take more than a wind, Grey Wolf.
Needle owe Conan a big apology.
Not just me, all of us.
No, Needle just wanted to be big. But Needle wanted to be good, too. Needle very, very sorry.
We understand. Pyro was a great temptation for you, but you made the right choice in the end.
Needle, come here. I've been pretty hard on you. From now on... Get under cover. I'll hold him off.
No! Magic fire good! Big Phoenix reborn in fire! Look! Big Phoenix come back all better!
Do not fear me anymore. It was Rathamon who corrupted me, but the book has cleansed me of all evil.
Because of you, I've lost it.
This one, yes, but Vathalos made 2 of them.
2? Where is the other one?
If I knew, I would gladly tell you, but I do not.
Then I still have a chance?
Locate the second book of Skelos, and you shall find your answer. Farewell.
Wait!
Someday, little brother, you will be big and strong, because your heart is good. Until then, always remain loyal to your friends.
Goodbye, Pyro!
Conan, the adventurer. Conan, warrior without fear. He's more powerful than any man is meant
To undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Raphamon. Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery, with his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors in need. Feel the power! Conan.
Imagine the perfect video store. It would have a great selection, right? Right! Over 10,000 videos. 3 evening rentals, so no rush, no hassle. Fast checkout. 24-hour quick drop return. Open late every night. Well, the perfect video store
Welcome to Blockbuster Video.
is popping up all over the country. There's one near you.
Blockbuster Video. Wow, what a difference.
It's the 4th of July.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're going to learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3. But first, this commercial break.
Six great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And we're back. Go ahead, caller.
How do I get from World 3 to World...
Don't ask me. Call for Nintendo Power. Operators are standing by and the call is free. Subscribe now and get the first strategy guide. 84 pages of tips on Super Mario Bros. 3. You'll warp through worlds faster than you can say spaghetti and meatballs. So make the call already.
Watch while I tell you of an ancient war. On the side of evil, Hellespont, ruler of the Daemonites. Against them, the Wildcats, the Cherubim Spark, and their cybernetic leader, massive crossbreed Maul. Metamorphing Warblade, master marksman Grifter, fierce warrior Zealot. Will they succeed and defeat Hellespont? We're out of here.
And only
Wildcats from Playmates.
So here's the fact, so we got power to the max. You know what compares nails when all else fails. Call nerves of steel. Here's the deal. You better watch out.
Wildcats mission log. Entry 47.02. A recently developed anti-gravity device seems to be attracting Daemonites like ants to a picnic. But those bug faces are about to face some pest control. Wildcat style.
Look alive, cats. This place is infested with Daemonites.
Not for long. Take us down, driver, and keep the meter running.
Your insolence is absolutely intolerable, Grifter.
Claws out, cats. Time to curb those Daemonite dogs.
Excellent. The Wildcats have taken the bait, and once they are hit by the stasis cannon, each will be trapped in a state of suspended animation.
Like flies in a spider web, waiting for...
The Wildcats and their powers will be mine to control. And then nothing will stop me from obtaining that ore.
They've taken over the base defenses. Okay, they're fast. But the G-Man is faster.
Let's get a larger perspective here.
Bad move, dude. Cause now you got me flaming.
Look! The Damonites are after the anti-grav device.
Let's squash those bugs.
Enemy advancing. Attack mode engaged.
Whoa! Getting hot in here!
So let's show them how wildcats cook.
Damage!
Stay back. No problem. What is this? I stink! And I'm blue! At least the color's new.
Inhuman cowards! We cannot allow them to threaten innocent lives!
Now! Take her out now!
Zealot, look out! No!
Grifter! Is he?
He's not breathing. No heartbeat. I think he's...
No! 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 After thousands of years, my only love. By Hecate, Grifter, I swear thy spirit shall be carried to the hereafter on a wave of Damonite blood!
Let's finish this.
Pull back! Pull back at once! We have achieved enough for now.
Damonite scum! You may have possessed Lonely's body, but you shall not escape my vengeance!
No way, G-Man. You're not bailing the scene this early. Grifter.
Voodoo. Is Zealot...
She's fine, but majorly ticked. She split on a bug hunt to avenge you.
Lady's got qualities I admire.
He's like in some sort of suspended animation, but he's alive.
We'd better tell Zealot. Zealot, this is Spartan. Return to Halo headquarters immediately.
Blasted Olin. You may be an old friend, but your security was as pathetic as that wig you wear. How did the Damonites get control of your defenses so quickly?
The Damonites had a security specialist who bypassed the system, Jacob.
Lonely. Of course, Olin. We can't let the Damonites get their claws on that anti-gravity device.
I agree. I suggest we move the device to a safer location.
Good idea. Arrange for the transport. I'll supply the security. Marlowe out. Report.
The plan is proceeding well, Lord Hellspawn. We may not have captured a wildcat, but we have effectively eliminated one from action.
Excellent. And now Marlowe will assist us by transporting the anti-gravity device directly into our hands.
How's the patient doing?
His vital signs are stable, but he remains in a partial state of suspended animation.
And that fall didn't help either. Kid's got several busted ribs and a broken arm.
So how long is he gonna be out?
That is uncertain. It may be forever.
Blasted bug-faced scum!
Easy chunk style. We're all steamed. Especially Zealot.
Tell me about it. She's still moving too fast for our tracking scans.
And we can't wait. That anti-grav device has got to be moved pronto, before Hellspawn tries again. I need you cats to make sure it gets to its new home in White Sands.
But what about Grifter?
I can watch him.
Yes, sir.
Hang in there, guy. We'll be back.
Let's roar, Wildcats!
Lord Hellspawn, you must help me. The Cherubim Witch is relentless.
Calm yourself, fool. The Cherubim's anger shall be her downfall. Drones, launch a hover ship. Prepare a trap for that accursed wildcat. And Pike, gather your forces and head for White Sands.
At once, Lord Hellspawn.
After the wildcats unwittingly deliver the anti-gravity device right into our hands, I want them destroyed!
This is what I hate most. Sending people I care about into danger is bad enough. But when they come back like you and me, we're just human, Grifter. Ain't neither one of us saints. But I'll tell you this, if I had a son, I couldn't be fonder of him than I am of you. Only you never heard that, okay? Wouldn't want the cats to think I was getting soft. Ah, criminy Grifter. It's all my fault. I should have known the Damonites would use Lonely to bypass security.
No. It's not lonely.
What? Of course. The Damonites possessed Lonely's body, but not his mind. Lonely couldn't have helped them take over the base weapon systems. It must have been somebody else. But who? What?
Hello, Jacob. Have you time to see an old friend?
You shall not escape my vengeance, Damonite. My sword is thirsty. Let us slake it now.
Not yet. By Hackett! So, the hunter is now the hunted.
Are we there yet? Relax. Still got an hour to go.
Relax, he says. He's not wedged in like a whale in a sardine can.
All right, 6 hit points.
Thrice 3 and again thrice 3 gives the sum of 4. Blast!
Having trouble cracking the code of threes?
It's the key to the orb. I can't solve it. It's gotta be something simple, something absurdly obvious.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, pipe down back there! Quit having fun while I'm frustrated.
Ooh, genius at work.
There they are. Now those cursed wildcats will pay for their insult. Especially the one called Warblade.
Lord Hellspawn ordered us to wait until they reached White Sands.
We will get the device. But first, I shall have my vengeance.
What in blazes?
Don't look now, but we have company.
Thank you for seeing me on such short notice, Jacob.
Hey, what are old friends for? Besides, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you disable the base's security system for Hellspawn?
Jacob, what's the meaning of this?
Here's your answer, Damonite scum!
You are clever, Jacob Marlowe, and dangerous. Too dangerous to live.
Have a seat!
Alert, alert. This action is dangerous.
You're telling me! Boyd!
They're gaining on us, Spartan. Can't this sled go any faster?
It's not a Halo vehicle. We'll have to fight them off.
Just give me some elbow room. Hey! Back off, you road hogs!
Now it's my turn!
Nice move, Warblade.
Perfect. I have him right where I want him.
Spartan, on the right!
Not for long.
Blast you, wildcats! You haven't escaped yet!
Face it, Carabin. It is over.
Wrong, Damonite, for you still live.
Brave words, witch, but they shall do you little good. Take her! Missed your target, witch.
No, I did not.
Get her!
have robbed me of the one I love. You will not rob me of my vengeance.
Behemoth, pick me up at Pier 76 and hurry! Blast! You'll never catch me, you witch! Never! Cursed human body! I cannot pass unless I leave it.
And thus, for Grifter!
Grifter, what have I done? I can barely remember. I shot. He fell. No! No! Grifter! Please, it wasn't me!
I know, but now you shall help me avenge him.
This is Agent Lonely. I'm on the pier.
Leave now. This vengeance is mine alone.
Grifter was my friend.
Then if you truly wish to help, go see Marlowe. Your skills are not the Grifter's, but they may be of use.
Here they come.
What are you planning to do?
Silence! Ah! And that's just a taste of what you'll get if you don't do exactly as we say. Understand?
Special delivery from Aeronautics.
Yes, sir. You can unload at Bay 27.
That guy seemed kind of nervous.
Wouldn't you be?
Now settle down, old friend. You and me are gonna have a nice little talk.
I have nothing to say.
Wanna bet?
I've got to see Marlowe now. Access denied. A system hasn't been built that can keep me out.
Lonely. Blast! Another Daemonite!
Now to finish the job. Human scum. But no matter. You have chosen your fate.
No! Pike! What have you to report?
Your plan worked perfectly, Lord Hellspot. The fools never suspected a thing.
Now that the anti-grav device is in safe hands, we can head home.
Good. Maul and I have a game to finish.
Give me that.
Hey!
That's it. That is it.
The device has been loaded onto the hovercraft.
Excellent. Bring it here at once, and order the Troika to dispose of the wildcats.
No! Spartan, it is a trap!
Ah, meddling cherubim!
Claws out, cats. We've been set up.
Thanks for handing us the anti-grav device, wildcats. But now we're gonna finish you off. Once and for all.
This is a moment to savor. The wildcat forces are decimated, and soon the anti-grav device will permit the behemoth to fly again. Once this ship's vast power is directed against the Temple of Themestria, the force field will crumble.
and the orb will be mine at last!
Jim. Jam. Jam. Jam.
I got claws. I can use them.
Who said that?
Mutants must rule.
Did he say that?
Optic blast fire.
They all said that. They all talk.
Introducing Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men.
This is mine.
They make sounds, too.
3 separate voice sound activators let you control what they say.
Die, Spider-Man.
And do.
I want to eat your brain. Spider sense tingling.
Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men. Each sold separately from Toy Biz.
The new He-Man Power Sword.
Cool. It makes sounds. Skeletor.
The Power Sword makes 8 action sounds. It lights up with power. You can be a hero. With the He-Man Power Sword. And you can be a hero with Flip Shot, Flog, and the mighty Bowler Jet. All toys sold separately from He-Man.
My name is Adam of Grayskull. When good is threatened by the power of Eternia, I was summoned to the future by the last of mankind to defend them in their hour of need. But my old enemy, Skeletor, followed me. Now, here in the future, he has found new allies to help him in his never-ending fight against all that is good. Yet on Primus, I too have found new brave friends and a new family. Thus, with the power of the good and the way of the magic, we struggle against the forces of darkness. Good against evil. The battle continues.
I give up. Drissy!
Okay, little one. You've had enough fun with Kaz.
Teach me how to do that, Drissy.
Someday, Kaz, when you're older.
That's a million talks away. I want to do stuff now, like fight the mutants. Pow, 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 pow.
You don't have to fight, Kaz. The shield protects us. We have nothing to fear.
This is Flog speaking. This is not a drill. We are go for attack on Primus. Mutants, man your ships. Slushhead, take us up. Optic, set our course. Go, sir. Who? You made final computations?
Yes, Flog. Based on all data, This attack should finally bring down Primus' shield.
And now, your time runs out, Primus.
The mutants are attacking again!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
It'll never be over, not until we fight the mutants face to face and beat them!
Kaz, don't say that. Fighting has been outlawed for 1,000 touts.
Mara, come quickly.
I have to go. He's calling me.
I guess this means our date is off.
There will be other days.
The work has been rewarded, Mara. I found the solution. I knew I was right about the time portal. I knew the answer would come from the past.
I'm glad, but you must rest. You've been working too hard, Master Cebrian.
There's time for that later. We must go to the Inner Council and let them know humanity still stands a chance against the mutants.
Break off the attack! We have failed for now! But we shall return. We will attack again and again and again until the shield cracks! And then it will be the end of the human race.
Your great minds have maintained the protective shield for centuries, keeping our world peaceful and unchallenged. But you know, even though our people do not, that as your numbers shrink from attack after attack, the shield weakens. It cannot take another attack.
Have you come to tell us the end is near?
No, to the contrary. A great event is coming. Soon the past and the future will meet. In the distant past, there was the power of the good and the way of the magic. We have the means to bring it to Primus.
What do you propose, Cebrian?
That we go to the past in the time vessel we have invented, find that power and bring it here to fight the mutants, to defend our beloved Primus. It may be our only chance to save ourselves.
It is the decision of the Inner Council that you, our leader, be allowed to send a mission to the past. Our prayers are with you, Cebrian.
Mutants at 12 o'clock! Got him, flip shot!
This flight simulator's great!
Yeah, we beat those space buzzards!
Captain Hydron, Cebrian needs to see you and Flipshot at once. He has a mission for you. A very dangerous mission.
Oh, what?
Don't tell me you're scared, Flipshot.
Scared? Me? Of course not.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to present the time vessel, invented by myself, which I humbly have named the Alcon-1.
He's joking, of course, since we all know it was Cracks, who invented the Clysemic beamoids. They're the arms? No, not the lights, the heart of the vessel.
Just 2 months ago, they were begging me, please, oh please, Gebel, you've got to help us with the time vessel. You're the only one who can invent it, Gebel.
Now, of course, they're trying to take all the credit. Next thing you know, Meldoc will be saying he invented it.
What? Oh, you all know perfectly well that I...
That will be quite enough. The time of the great event draws near. My calculations show this is the precise spot where the time hole will appear.
We're ready, Master Cebrian.
I applaud your courage, Captain Hydron and Flipshot, but be careful. Time travel has never been attempted before. Remember, the fate of Primus depends upon your success. You only have a short time in the past. Find the power of the good and the way of the magic. You must hurry. The mutants... They aren't here yet.
Our hopes and our prayers are with you.
We won't let you down.
It comes! The great event!
It didn't work! We didn't go anywhere!
Just as I was getting excited.
And what have we got here? Mud turtles?
A stranger. Let's be friendly to him.
Hello there, big fella!
We're Hydron and Flipshot. We've come from the future, seeking the power of the good in the way of the magic.
Take them! Bring them to Snake Mountain! Skeletor may have a use for them.
He-Man, He-Man.
Sorceress?
I have had a vision, He-Man. The future of humanity depends on you.
The future? How can that be? I am of this time.
The present and future have already met. You must journey to the future to save mankind and preserve all of humanity.
But I have family and friends here. And how can I make this journey anyway?
He-Man, you are the chosen one. Go, save the future. Someone is already here looking for you. For you. For you.
They may be telling the truth, Skeletor. They do not look or speak like they are of our time.
And they say their planet is under attack from mutants? That the shield which protects them is weakening?
Yes, Skeletor. They claim to be an advanced race, but have no weapons with which to defend themselves.
Ah, a people who can build travel through time, yet are unable to defend themselves. I like that. It's almost enough to make even me smile. I think I will smile. Did I tell you to smile? You don't breathe unless I tell you to. In fact, stop breathing. Has a nice beat, don't you think? Just to show you what a good mood I'm in, you may breathe. Andros, what have you done? You've locked up these good young men who come from the future seeking our help. What must they think of us? Come out, please, and accept our apologies. I'm Skeletor, this planet's original good person. And Andros here has been very bad. Apologize to our friends.
Please, there's no need.
You have to understand, we get a lot of bad people around here who pretend to be good. But I can tell you boys are good, just like me. Now, what can I do to make up for this misunderstanding?
Somehow I didn't think good would look like this. Well, we could use your help back on Primus. You see...
say no more. I'm yours to command.
You mean you'll come to our time and help us?
It's the very least I can do.
This was easier than I thought.
For you and me both.
And now you understand, Mother and Father, why I must leave you.
We'll miss you terribly, Adam. But we're proud you will be the defender of good in the future. It is your destiny.
This destiny weighs heavily upon my heart, Mother.
You must hurry, Prince Adam. My vision has come true. People have come from the future looking for you, but Skeletor has fooled them into believing he is you.
By the power of Grayskull,
He-Man, you? You, my son?
You have made me so proud, Adam.
Eternia will have prosperity and joy for all time. It shall be a land without Skeletor. It is your son's legacy.
Journey's end.
No, journey's beginning.
How right you are, friend.
Skeletor!
No, not him again. This man is nothing but trouble, believe me.
Be wary of him, time travelers. He is evil.
Me? The evil? Can you believe this? Do you take these men for fools?
You are the fool, Skeletor, for thinking you could pose as the good.
Now, feel the power of Skeletor. The power of the good, of course.
Which is the good? The time hole! It's beginning to close! We'll take them both!
But one of them may be evil.
We don't have any choice. Let's do it!
You. One the good and the other the magic?
Only one has the good and the magic.
But which?
The mutants! They've made it through the shield!
At last! We've got them! Crush them! Destroy them!
Time for you nice folks to meet the real Skeletor!
Now we know who's who.
They attack again!
Don't miss them this time!
I have the power!
Indeed you do.
They're deflecting our attack! Land and take them! I want prisoners!
The mutants come. Take Jayce and Mara to the tubes. Go to honor.
But the mutants are landing. He is only one man, Cebrian.
He is no ordinary man. He is the one. Now take Jayce and Mara.
But what about you, Master Cebrian?
I will raise a small shield for myself. I'll go to safety.
To the pods! Retreat! Who are you?
A friend, going along for the ride.
They flee! It is done! The first battle has been won! The first victory is ours! You are the one I sent for. You have the power of the good in the way of the magic.
Yes, and you are the leader of this planet?
Truly, you have great powers.
But Skeletor cannot know of this. He is powerful enough to defeat me as Prince Adam.
Then from this day on, you are Adam, my nephew, a merchant from Levitan. You shall live in my home.
I swear, I shall defend your planet and your people against all evil, against all who threaten your freedom.
Then this is a great day. Come. We've much to do.
Something tells me you want to take over that planet down there. Come on now. I'm right, aren't I?
Sure. We want to crush Primus.
Shut up, slushhead.
I want He-Man. Same way you want that planet crushed. Of course, I'd settle for mangled or mutilated. I'll help you if you help me. Teach me the ways of this galaxy, and I'll teach you how to defeat He-Man. What do you say, Flog?
Okay, we'll try it, but just remember who's in charge.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey, we're not moving. We're trapped in here.
Take it easy, Flipshot. Relax. You are. We're in a Velocipus at coordinates 14C3. We seem to be stuck.
Probably a glitch in a Trudeau circuit. We'll have you going in no time.
When there's an emergency, the first rule is don't panic. It's easier to work things out when you stay calm. See?
Look, let's be honest. Where do most of the other wrestling hotlines get their news? From the Wrestling Fans Hotline, and so can you. All you've got to do is call every day, 1-900-230-1133. You'll hear the most up-to-date news on the world of wrestling possible. And not only that, it is the only hotline that allows you, the fan, to participate. Call from a touch-tone phone, and you can leave a message for your favorite wrestler. That's right. Talk back to the wrestlers right here on the Wrestling Fans Hotline. Every Monday night, it's the Wrestling Newswire with Joe Pedicino. On Tuesday night, go behind the scenes with the Locker Room Confidential and Bonnie Blackstone. On Wednesday, you get to vote on Wrestling Point Counterpoint with Rich Mancuso. On Thursday night, it's the Rumble Seat starring Tony Rumble. Friday night, you'll hear the lighter side of the ring with Adam Smash. On Saturday, it's Pro Wrestling Illustrated's Bill After and the PWI Report. And on Sunday, hear yourself on Voice of the Fans. It's $2 a minute, and kids, make sure your parents know you're calling. Find out what's going on in the world of wrestling on the Wrestling Fans Hotline.
Are you ready for Hulkamania? Ancient Adonis, looking good and tough to beat. Nobody beats Macho Man.
You can get right in the action in the ring with Wrestling Superstars figures. The big names are here and they're ready. It's corner-to-corner excitement. Match your moves against the other guy. Have your own WrestleMania with all your favorite figures. Because you're in the ring with the WWF Wrestling Superstars figures. Figures, ring and cage sold separately. Assembly required. It's a grand toy.
I can beat anyone.
What'd you say, boy?
Let's check it out. Introducing the newest WWF Wrestling Buddies, Big Boss Man and Jake the Snake Roberts. Clunk 'em, plonk 'em. Wrestling Buddies want to be your buddy. Buddy, what's going on?
Nothing, officer.
Body Slam!
Hey, who's the wise guy?
Big Boss Man!
Murphy. What's going on? Nothing, Sarge. Big Boss Man and Jake the Snake Roberts, the newest WWF Wrestling Buddies from Tonga, each sold separately.
From Marco Arena in Sacramento, California, the tomato capital of the world. It's the WWF Superstars of Wrestling. Welcome, everyone, to the Superstars of Wrestling. I'm Vince McMahon, and standing alongside me, an individual who's had more than a few tomatoes thrown at him in his day, Jesse the Body Ventura. All right, Jesse, the flip-flopping is over. For you to take a stand. Who will take the ultimate challenge? Will it be the Warrior or the Hulkster? Your impressions, please.
I'm a broadcast journalist. I don't do impressions. I win either way. Hulk, Warrior, it's a toss-up.
This week on the Superstars of Wrestling, scheduled to join us with last-minute comments concerning this Sunday afternoon's WrestleMania will be the Ultimate Warrior and Hulk Hogan. In addition to it, in single competition, Rowdy Roddy Piper, the Earthquake, the tag team action of Demolition. Brother Love's Jess will be the Macho King Randy Savage. Will be joined as well by Jake the Snake Roberts, Mr. Perfect, and an update on Luke and Bush the Bushwhackers.
This contest is scheduled for one fall.
Well, looks like we're going to get things off with a sort of a rowdy start, if you know what I mean, Jesse. Absolutely, McMahon. You know what, McMahon? Look at this.
California, weighing 264 pounds, Zero Nickel.
Wow, big boy in there. Hot rod up on the apron. And you can bet Bad News Brown is looking at this one. Well, the cage is rather back to speak with Bad News Brown earlier on.
This Sunday afternoon, Piper, WrestleMania, you don't have to worry about who you are, whether you a guy, whether you a girl, whether you black, whether you white, because you are going to be black and blue when I get done with you.
Ooh, them some harsh words from the man from Harlem. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final countdown has begun. It's this Sunday afternoon, WrestleMania 6 from the WWF. As we mentioned in weeks past, there are great locations in the area where you can see this stellar event. For instance, the Worcester Memorial Auditorium, the John F. Kennedy Memorial Coliseum in Manchester, New Hampshire, and the Portland, Maine Expo Center building. Showing WrestleMania 6 on Super Screen Closed Circuit TV this Sunday afternoon.
Bad news, you want to rumble? Look at that. It's just slapping the fire out of him. And that's what makes Piper dangerous, is he's a crazy man. Hey, here you go, Bad News. When he snaps in that ring, you can expect anything to come out of Rowdy right. Look at that, he's fighting. He's obviously getting ready for a street fight with Bad News. Oh, my. Piper winding up, leveling Daryl Nichols. I think he knocked him out. One finger, and a 3 count.
Roddy Piper, you know guy. He just will multiply. I mean, how I love you, my dear old
From the pages of the World Wrestling Federation magazine, here's Update.
All right, hi again, everybody. This Sunday afternoon, Skydome, Toronto, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. WrestleMania 6, the Ultimate Challenge. Pick up the phone. Call your local cable company. Do it now. Don't wait any longer, because this is it. The biggest World Wrestling Federation extravaganza ever, and you can be part of it on a pay-per-view basis. Now then, in WrestleMania 6, Rhythm and Blues, this Sunday afternoon, are going to be debuting their new hit, Hunka 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 Honky Love. Last week here on the Superstars of Wrestling, they premiered yet another hit, or should I say hits, and the Bushwhackers were on the receiving end. Let's go to that footage.
We're not going anywhere. We want to turn the music back on.
Well, they turned the music on, all right. But it's not the Honky Tonk Man's music at all. It's the Bushwhackers music. Luke and Bush. Now we're going to see a real tag team. Oh, yeah. Here they come, Jesse. Yeah, the marching morons. Now, you're telling me, McMahon, that you honestly would rather look at them two than listen and hear real talent like Rhythm and Blues? No question about it. I realize that your taste is only bad, but now you're definitely confirmed it for you.
Honky Tonk and Valentine still hanging around the ring area. If they know what's good for them, they'll get on a dodge. Oh, yeah! Jimmy Hart's going to get caught. That's Bush for Jimmy Hart. Luke looking over for the Honky Tonk Man. Oh, no, coming in from behind. Valentine, no!
And the hammer took care of Bush. Can't believe that. You all know that we've all seen and heard Honky's greatest hits. Now we're getting a taste of Valentine's greatest hits. Oh, no. They're bringing in Honky's guitar. Here's the master now. They're bringing in Honky now. If you want a top 40 move right here. Oh, no. Don't do it. Quick.
I found the Rhythm and Blues actions absolutely reprehensible. I can report to you at this time the Bushwhackers are back on their feet, and who knows what's going to happen. Honky Tonk Man and Greg the Hammer Valentine had thoughts of their own in the aftermath of last week.
Hey, boys, the Bushwhackers last week learned a very valuable lesson. That's what happens when you try to steal the spotlight from Rhythm and Blues.
It was back-to-back hits on the Bushwhackers.
And this Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania will be another hit. Rhythm and Blues debuts are Honka Honka Honky Love.
You can see Rhythm and Blues this Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania 6 live on a pay-per-view basis from Skydome in Toronto. And stay tuned because later in the hour, I'll be back with the WrestleMania Report. I'm Gene Okerlund.
See WrestleMania 6 this Sunday afternoon, available on a pay-per-view basis. Call your local cable company for availability. This contest is scheduled.
We're back with more of the Superstars of Wrestling.
The ring from Pacific Beach, California.
Your reaction a little bit earlier on to the update, Jesse, involving Rhythm and Blues. They seem to be happy about what they did last week.
Absolutely. Like they said, I love the cliche. Back-to-back hits. And that's exactly what it was. Back-to-back hits on the Bushwhackers. It's the best I've seen the Bushwhackers look.
Jimmy Hart leading the Earthquake into the ring, and the Earthquake will be front and center this Sunday afternoon as he squares off against Hercules, and that, I believe, will be a tremendous test.
Feel the tremors, McMahon?
Listen, I'll take nothing away from this man. An extraordinary athlete. The way he hits those ropes and comes crashing down into your chest. Look at this.
You know what I want to know is opponent here, Bob Allen. Yeah. Is that Steve's illegitimate son, or did he give him a name?
Now let's be nice. Come on.
This guy wrestles about as good as Steve Allen performs.
Steve Allen is a legend in show business, Jesse, as you well know.
And Bob Allen's a legend in wrestling. Look at him.
He is. Come on. Give me a break. We had an occasion to speak with the Earthquake a little bit earlier on, along with his manager, Jimmy Hart, concerning WrestleMania.
Hercules, this is it! This Sunday afternoon, WrestleMania 6, you and me in the ring against each other. And let me tell you something, Hercules, I wouldn't get in the ring, because when you feel this earthquake, you'll be changed for the rest of your life.
Well, most earthquakes do change you for the rest of your life. And right now, Allen has been held up there for a long time, and oh, wham!
I think this one's over if he wants it over. A little posing there.
Yeah. Earthquake. Oh, no, look at this.
Here's the beginning tremors, McMahon. That's what happens before the big quake.
Here he goes. Earthquake hits the ropes, comes off in, down to the chest.
Ooh, I got that one at 7.4.
Wow. I'm impressed. Earthquake beats the mighty Hercules. Oh, come on, don't do that again.
And there's the aftershock, McMahon. You always got to expect that after a big one. There you see the Earthquake with a big power body slam on Steve Allen. I'm going to call him Steve Allen. And there's Steve Allen feeling the Earthquake. I only wish that it really was Steve Allen. You don't either.
The Earthquake. Victorious once again, and unfortunately, they're going to have to help Mr. Allen out of the ring. Yeah. He's heading into this Sunday afternoon. WrestleMania, the greatest sports entertainment extravaganza of all time. Live this Sunday afternoon at 4 p.m. on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Challenge will pit the skills of World Wrestling Federation champion Hulk Hogan against those of the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior. Champion versus champion, title for title. Don't miss the stars, the spangle, the jingle, and the jangle of WrestleMania. Live this Sunday afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern. Call your local cable system now and order WrestleMania, the Ultimate Challenge. Should bring this place alive.
Former champions going after the title. WrestleMania 6. What?
If you cannot make up your mind, finally, here on the eve of WrestleMania, as to who will win the Ultimate Challenge, the Hulkster or the Ultimate Warrior.
Wait a minute, McMahon. As any good bookmaker, I called it a pick'em.
Yeah, but the week before that, you were choosing seesaw back and forth the last 4 weeks. 1 week you'd say the Warrior was going to take it, the next week the Hulkster. But nonetheless, you have chosen not to choose a winner in the Ultimate Challenge, but at least you can choose whom you feel will win the tag team title.
Pick'em. Oh, my God. That's my word of the week, McMahon. Pick'em.
That's all over the Conquistador. Standing by with a comment, Andre the Giant and Aku, the tag team champions.
Demolition, time is near. This Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania. You know we're still your masters.
Yeah. And you are punishing.
Whatever.
You will be the next victim. You know, that's scary. That's two guys I wouldn't want to step in there with. Especially now that they're champions. They like the taste, the feel of championship. It's hard to give up, McMahon. You would know, of course, because you never have done anything athletically.
What do you mean?
I take that back. You were the runner-up in croquet once, weren't you?
Well, that's athleticism. Demolition heading in to WrestleMania this Sunday afternoon, facing Andre the Giant and Aku, and the former tag team champions Demolition would like to have those belts. Wait a minute.
What's going on here? Heart Foundation. They're not scheduled to wrestle next.
No, indeed not. The Anvil, along with the Hitman asking for something over here. The microphone.
We are here to issue a public challenge to the winners of the World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Championship at WrestleMania 6.
Whether it be you, the Demolition, or Haku and Andre, we want the winners, and we want the title.
Oh, how about that? You know, McMahon, it seems to me they're putting the cart before the horse. What do you mean by that? They better worry about the Bolsheviks in WrestleMania before they worry about title shots. And look, they're going to go at it right here.
The Hearts looking forward to meeting the winner of the Tag Team Championship matchup this Sunday afternoon.
World Wrestling Federation history guaranteed will be written this weekend. And the Hart Foundation, Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart plan to cash in on the events that take place at WrestleMania 6, challenging the winners of the Tag Team Championship. Do not miss your opportunity to be a part of this pay-per-view spectacular. It is so easy. Just pick up the phone, call your local cable system, and you'll see it all live from Skydome in Toronto on a pay-per-view basis. Canadian strongman Dino Bravo, he takes on Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
WrestleMania 6! WrestleMania 6! You better believe Hacksaw Jim Duggan is fired up for WrestleMania 6! Dino Bravo, you're a big, strong, tough man, and you push around a lot of weight. But weights don't fight back. Hacksaw Jim Duggan does. And at this WrestleMania 6, there's nothing on God's green earth that's going to stop me. I'm coming for you, tough guy.
Well, Hacksaw Jim Duggan presently in Toronto preparing for this spectacular matchup against Dino Bravo. The Superfly, Jimmy Snuka, he will tangle with Ravishing Rick Rude. And right now, the man who claims to be simply ravishing is standing by to tell you more.
Superfly Snuka. You know, Bobby, when I was a boy, I used to love to catch flies. And when I caught them, I didn't like to kill them right away. What I did was I'd tear the legs off of them, and I'd let them fly around till they couldn't fly anymore. Then when they dropped to the ground, I'd rip a wing off, and I'd watch them quiver and hurt and pain. And then I'd whip another wing off, and I'd just watch them quiver. And then I watched, and when I got sick of watching them, Bobby, I squashed them. So what I mean to tell you, Snuka, is the end might not come real quick, but the end is going to come.
So what you're trying to tell me, there's a good chance at the end of this match at WrestleMania, you could have fly on your shoes.
See WrestleMania 6, Sunday afternoon, April 1st, available on a pay-per-view basis. Order now through Heritage Cablevision, Heron Cable TV, Continental Cablevision, Adelphia Cable, Massachusetts Cablevision, Lowell Cable TV, Warner Cable, and Cablevision of Peabody, Norwood, Lexington, Leominster, Hudson, Braintree, and Boston.
You just think you know the scoop. Let's take you down to somebody who really knows it, Rona Barrett.
Hi, Rona Barrett from Hollywood. It's about time someone showed Jesse the Body Ventura the difference between a broadcast journalist and a true investigative reporter. So when I go to WrestleMania, I'll be investigating, and I assure you, I'll be reporting. Who knows? Maybe even the Body has a skeleton in his closet.
This contest is scheduled for
you know, McMahon, I'm tired of Rona Barrett. You know what her problem is with me?
California.
She can't find no dirt on me. She's tried every way she could, and she can't come up with nothing. You know what her claim to fame was, McMahon? What? Didn't she ride the broom in The Wizard of Oz? Oh, wise guy, huh?
You know, I think maybe she could have a little dirt on you, Jesse, and I look forward to hearing it this Sunday afternoon.
She got nothing on me.
But deep within.
Yeah, but what she have on the junior?
Mr. Perfect.
I bet she could really dig up some stuff there.
Brutus Beefcake, who had better notify his next of kin. Ladies and gentlemen, the She-Is presents Mr. Perfect.
Now, how can you dig up anything on perfection?
I didn't say on perfection. I said you could probably have some dirt on the genius.
But wait, Mr. Perfect has the genius as a manager. Therefore, he must be perfect too. A perfect genius.
I'm not so sure about that. Mr. Perfect on his way to the square circle, and what a matchup that's going to be at WrestleMania. It should be one of the great matchups with Mr. Perfect squaring off against Brutus the Barber Beefcake this Sunday afternoon.
I'm kind of
hoping that the genius does a little hairstyling on Brutus. Perfect ego idiot. That may be true. We had an occasion to speak with Mr. Perfect before the matchup this week. Here's what he had to say about his WrestleMania matchup.
Everybody knows by now that when Mr. Perfect's around, there's going to be action and there's going to be excitement. This Sunday afternoon, WrestleMania 6, Beefcake, you're going to find out what Perfect is all about.
Ooh, listen to those chops. 3 of them in a row. Perfect chops. Ooh, he's going for it fast, too. The perfect last. 1, 2, and a 3 count. Wow, what a warm-up for Mania. This guy looks great. Mr. Perfect on a roll heading into WrestleMania to meet Brutus the Barber Beefcake this Sunday afternoon. Let's take you back to the replay. Here you see Perfect setting up for the patented Perfect Flash. Nobody escapes that. Neither will Brutus if he gets that. And look at that perfect throw of the towel right back to the genius without even looking. Yeah, I'm impressed. Yeah. Let's take you now to the Ultimate Warrior, followed by the Hulkster.
Hulk Hogan, with only a handful of sunrises and a handful of sunsets. The greatest battle that shall ever take place will be upon us. 2 of the greatest warriors that commanded the greatest forces will face each other for that one last breath of combat. But during the phases of that battle, Hulk Hogan, you will see, as the paint leaves the skin, the covering of the Ultimate Warrior, you will realize this did not indicate that he was the one. This is the one that came to take me and what I strive for further than it has ever been. Now, Hulk Hogan, you will see it in my eyes. Then, Hulk Hogan, you will know that I am the chosen one. Then, Hulk Hogan, as you surrender your strength, I, Hulk Hogan, will walk into those challenges ahead with the power of the 2 that has become one.
You know something, Ultimate Warrior? The one thing that we both agree upon, dude, and the one thing that we have in common are the facts, brother, that you stated when you said there were only a few sunsets left, man, and there were only a few sunrises left, Ultimate Warrior. This Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania 6, brother, me and all my little Hulksters predict this will be the last sunset for the Ultimate Warrior, man. You know, physically, I'm ready for your challenge. The largest arms in the world, dude, can handle you at any time. Emotionally and morally, the support that I've got worldwide is unsurpassed at any energy level. But winding down in these last few hours, brother, spiritually, I just had to make sure that I was reassured. That's why, dude, I went back to my roots, brother, Venice Beach, California, and as I hung on to the 8 hangers, brother, of my wide glide Harley Davidson, I turned towards the sands of Venice Beach, California, and as I rode through the sands, I headed for the Pacific Ocean, and as I hit the water on the wide glide, brother, I buried the tire. I buried the front fork until the Harley putted to a stop. And then on the solo seat, I leaned back and I looked up to my God in heaven. And as all your mythological gods ran for cover, I screamed, "What is the destiny of Hulkamania?" As my God looked down between my eyes, he said, "Hulkster, you were born to rule. Hulkamania will never die." Ultimate One, once I heard that, brother,
That's all I needed, brother, to carry me through these last few hours. So this Sunday afternoon, when the largest arms in the world are raised in victory, when the largest shadow ever covers Sky Dome, it's not a 747 coming in for a crash landing, brother. And when the single buy and try puts you in the darkness, when you stand in the shadow at high noon of Hulkamania, only then will you realize that I am the strongest force in the universe. And as far as the darkness goes, brother, in the light of the training, the prayers and the vitamins, it's like oil and water, brother. It'll never mix. My people will never follow you. But in the end, at WrestleMania 6, once I beat you right in the center of Sky Dome, you will then become the ultimate Hulkamaniac, and you will be on my side. And what you gonna do when the ultimate power of Hulkamania destroys you?
See WrestleMania 6, Sunday afternoon, April 1st on Super Screen Closed Circuit TV at the George Wallace Civic Center in Pittsburgh. The Worcester scheduled for one
Pick
fall.
Pick up. You mean after that you still can't make up your mind, Jesse? Pick up.
That's the only thing I can say. You know what else bothers me, though?
And his
you think
opponent
Bona Barrett found out about me
from
and Michelle
Charlotte,
Pfeiffer?
Georgia.
I don't know. That's bothering me now. And here's a guy that bothers the $1 million man right there, Jake the Snake.
He'll bother anybody that gets in his way. Jake the Snake Roberts. We spoke with the Snake a little bit earlier on concerning his WrestleMania matchup. Here's what he had to say.
On Monday morning, you're going to have a whole new set of excuses. Because this Sunday, at WrestleMania 6, Ted DiBiase, the $1 million man that you are, yeah, you'd like to forgive and forget. Brother, you don't forget your past because you're betraying your future, and you are mine.
Jake the Snake with an armbar now. And the Black Knight hammering across the back. Up around that neck injury that Jake the Snake suffered at the hands of the $1 million man some time ago.
Well, you know, all wrestlers do their homework, McMahon. You know, if you study an opponent, you realize where he's been hurt in the past, and it's natural to go after those injuries.
Yeah.
Why, you don't agree with that?
No, of course I agree with that. It's only logical.
Ooh, I gotta call Michelle. That's bothering me, McMahon.
Oh, wait a minute. Jesse, sit back now. The Black Knight running into that knee. Jake the Snake Roberts.
He twisted the mask on him. He can't see.
Series of lefts now. Downstairs to the midsection. Back up.
Now, that's a little unfair, don't you think, McMahon?
Sure it is.
I mean, he takes away a guy's eyesight. Ooh, the short clothesline. And you know what that's a setup for?
Yeah, you can bet the $1 million man is wondering, is it going to happen to me this Sunday afternoon? Will he be on the receiving end of the DDT, and will he feel the slime of Damien?
Well, that's it for the Black Knight.
A 3 count. Here is your winner, Jake the Snake Roberts. Oh, my, Damien. Yeah. Oh, my.
Well, at least he's got a mask on, McMahon.
That DiBiase is cringing, and that's what DiBiase wants right there. The $1 million belt.
Which Jake stole.
Come and get it, DiBiase.
He stole it. After all, I'll tell you when brother loves does. You can wait.
You will turn the American dream into a nightmare!
Ooh, yeah! This Sunday, the American dream, Dusty Rhodes, in Sapphire. Meet the Macho King and the Sensational Queen with the whole world watching. Ooh, yeah!
Brother King, Sister Queen, I have heard Dusty Rhodes say what he has actually said, talked about what he would do if it ever happened to be you, Sister Queen, and Dusty Rhodes alone one-on-one in the ring at the same time.
Listen to me, Dusty Rhodes. Hear my words. The Macho King is a former WWF champion. And I, Queen Sensational, am a former women's champion of the WWF. And I will knock you on your butt almost as quick as the Macho King.
Brother King, one thing even more interesting than that is what would happen if indeed it ended up with the Macho King with
Unbelievable, what an evil mind you have. But the possibility of little Sapphire in the ring with the Macho King, right? Ooh, yeah, unbelievable. Let your imagination run wild. Let the American dream, Dusty Rhodes, flex and think. Possibilities with the whole world watching in the first mixed tag team match in the history of the World Wrestling Federation. Ooh,
Well, what I was going to say, McMahon, this is the only man in the world who not only took out the World Wrestling Federation champion, but the heavyweight boxing champ in the same night. Who else could do that?
As promised, ladies and gentlemen, this coming Sunday afternoon, live from Skydome in Toronto, WrestleMania 6, the Ultimate Challenge. Don't delay. Pick up the phone right now. Call your local cable company and be part of it all on a pay-per-view basis. Oh, what a card it's going to be. 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Remember now, we spring ahead 1 hour into Daylight Time this weekend for WrestleMania 6. The Ultimate Challenge. Champion versus champion, title for title. I am talking about the big main event. The World Wrestling Federation champion, Hulk Hogan, squares off against the Intercontinental title holder, the Ultimate Warrior. I cannot recall a match in World Wrestling Federation history that has ever been bigger than this one. Here's history of the making. First time ever. A mixed tag. Royalty involved. The Macho King, Randy Savage, and sensational Queen Sherry will be meeting these two. They're the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes and Sapphire.
Whoa, yeah, you done talked all you can on the Brother Love Show. Talking about Sherry in the ring with Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream. What about Sapphire, baby? This Sunday afternoon. It's here. It's time. What we gonna do, Mama?
Pump it up!
Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
There is more to come this Sunday afternoon in WrestleMania 6. Roddy Piper squares off against Bad News Brown. I expect that one to be a brawl. The World Wrestling Federation Tag Team title belts on the line this Sunday afternoon in WrestleMania 6. The Colossal Connection, Andre the Giant and Haku square off against Demolition, Axe and Smash. Another one that you can see on a pay-per-view basis. Mr. Perfect squares off against Brutus the Barber Beefcake. There's no question about it. Brutus the Barber Beefcake does give a mean haircut. More action with the $1 million belt on the line. Jake the Snake Roberts to meet the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. Let's get point-counterpoint from two men who are going to be meeting at Skydome this Sunday afternoon, one-on-one. They were former tag team partners, now bitter enemies. The African Dream, Akeem, and the Big Boss Man.
Well, you know, Big Boss Man, I know you've heard this phrase before. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Well, brother, you committed the crime, and you got to step in the ring with Big Brother Akeem.
Big Boss Man, you're always passing sentences on people. This time in WrestleMania 6, I passed one on you, guilty as charged. Akeem, keep listening to that lying scumbag Slick. He's leading you down a path of destruction. You can't keep pushing people around just because you're bigger than they are. Well, come WrestleMania 6, when you try to push the law, you're going to find out the law pushes back real hard.
Point-counterpoint from a couple of the biggest men of the World Wrestling Federation this Sunday afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in WrestleMania 6. You can see Tito Santana meets the Barbarian. Dino Bravo is hoping he won't get bored by one hacksaw Jim Duggan. Here's another one, folks, that you can see on a pay-per-view basis. Pick up the phone right now. For this Sunday, you're going to be seeing Earthquake meet the Mighty Hercules. All right, there is more one-on-one action this Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania 6. Superfly Jimmy Snuka meets Ravishing Rick Rude. The electrifying Birdman Coco Beware squares off against fashion model Rick Martel. The Hart Foundation to meet the Bolsheviks. And the Orient Express go against the Rockers. It all happens this Sunday afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Pick up the phone right now. Call your local cable company to be part of it all on a pay-per-view basis. Hey, musically, Rhythm and Blues, the Honky Tonk Band, and Greg the Hammer Valentine are going to be debuting Hunka 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 Honky Love. Here's one I wouldn't miss for the world. The Stars and the Superstars are going to be out, including Steve Allen.
It's one of those new pianos that sounds like a human voice. Hiya, folks, Steve Allen. Over the years, I've written lots of hit songs. I really have. But I'm so excited to be appearing at WrestleMania, I can hardly compose myself. Myself, why am I on the shelf? Well, if you want to compose yourself, get your own program.
Steve Allen, you want to compose yourself, write a song. Are you kidding me? Rhoda Barrett with all of the inside scoops as it pertains to WrestleMania 6 this Sunday afternoon. And what about Old Canada? Done by Sir Lancelot himself, Robert Goulet.
Hello, I'm Robert Goulet, and I'm here to say that on April 1st, I'll be opening in Toronto for one night only. In fact, just one song only, the Canadian National Anthem. And it's all to help kick off the entertainment spectacular of the year, WrestleMania. I'll see you there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Your complete rundown from top to bottom. The biggest World Wrestling Federation extravaganza of all time. WrestleMania 6, the ultimate challenge. Don't be shut out, folks. Get on the horn. Do it right now. Call your local cable company and demand, don't request, demand WrestleMania 6, the ultimate challenge on a pay-per-view basis. I can hardly wait for 4 this Sunday afternoon at Skydome in Toronto. I'll see you there with your WrestleMania report. I'm Gene Okerlund. Wow.
See WrestleMania 6 this Sunday afternoon, available on a pay-per-view basis. Call your local cable company for availability. This is a tag team.
All right, Jesse, this is your last chance for prediction as to the winner of the Ultimate Challenge in the main event of WrestleMania this Sunday.
Okay, I'm going to put it on the line for you, man.
This time, make it 6.
Here we go. It's upon us. I'm going to pick.
Coming down the aisle,
Hogan. Go the Warrior. Go the Warrior. I don't know. Pick him.
Come on, it's still pick him with you.
of the Sunday afternoon as Mr. Fuji now leads his Orient Express to the ring. The Orient Express!
Two happy faces, aren't they?
Not as happy as,
Why don't you pick them, McMahon? You've been on my case for 6 weeks now. Yeah. You make a choice.
All right, Rona Barrett.
You know, I'll tell you, after watching Steve Allen, he reminds me a lot of Axl Rose. Doesn't he, you?
Not
With
in
that
the
intensity.
slightest. Not in the slightest. No, indeed not.
Great looking hair on Steve, too.
Now, wait a minute. You're one to be talking about great looking hair. Those of you who do not have the pay-per-view capabilities for WrestleMania 6 do not despair. This Sunday afternoon, there will be great locations throughout the area. It's the stellar event on Super Screen Closed Circuit TV, the Expo Center building in Portland, Maine, the John F. Kennedy Memorial Coliseum in Manchester, and the Worcester Memorial Auditorium. WrestleMania 6. No matter how you view it this Sunday, do be a part of it. Standing by with a comment concerning this Sunday afternoon's matchup with the Orient Express, so we're told, are the Rockers.
Oh, here it is, this Sunday afternoon, WrestleMania 6. You know something? It seems like Mr. Fuji is still trying to rid the World Wrestling Federation of the Rockers. He went to the far East and brought back their best team, the Orient Express. Orient Express, WrestleMania 6. The Rockers are going to take care of you. Yeah.
Well, that remains to be seen. But it will be, I would believe, quite a matchup.
What a great move by Sato from the apron there. He got that foot in and did the damage.
Dale Wolf suffering the consequences.
Oh, beautiful kick right there.
Tanaka tagged in. He's coming in all right via the top rope. Dale Wolf held high. And ooh, what a thrust that was right into the throat area. Looks like the Rockers there in that particular Mr. Fuji with high aspirations. There is Orient Express.
Yeah. Let's go back to replay. Here you see a beautiful kick. Look at the technique. Wham. Ooh. Sato driving that foot into the jaw. Tanaka off the top rope. Catches him with a thrust. Cover and a win. And there you see the happy Mr. Fuji. Look at that smiling face.
Yeah.
Let's go to the event center.
Thank you.
In the past, Mr. Fuji has enjoyed a great deal of success with his tag teams here in the World Wrestling Federation. His Orient Express will have a tough test this Sunday afternoon at WrestleMania 6 when they collide with the Rockers. Now, this is all you need to be a part of the spectacular pay-per-view event. Pick up your telephone, call your local cable system. That way you'll be guaranteed to see it all live from Skydome in Toronto, right in your own living room. Hercules, he'll be there. He collides with the Earthquake.
Hercules, if you hadn't got your insurance policy ready, baby, well, you better get it ready because you're going to need it.
If you don't have it already for WrestleMania 6, it's too late. The door is closed, the office is closed, and you can't telephone. Hercules, you signed up for me in WrestleMania 6. How are you going to get 6'6", 460 pounds up on your shoulders? You can't do that, but I can give you the Earthquake.
Not too many opponents have survived the Earthquake. Hercules will be ready this Sunday afternoon. The Colossal Connection, they defend the Tag Team Championship against Axe and Smash of Demolition.
Well, this Sunday afternoon, we've got our toughest test ahead of us. It's time to show down. It's time to put up or shut up. No more talking. We've got to get in the ring and face the Colossal Connection for the final showdown. We're going after our championship belts. We'll do anything to get them.
Bobby the Brain in. You know we ain't gonna shut up. We're gonna put up. In fact, you're probably gonna just want us to stay right where we're at, right in this TV. Because when we show up for WrestleMania, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do everything we can, no matter how it works, because this is the final last straw. We're gonna do what we've always said we're gonna do. We're gonna win and kick your stinking teeth in.
See WrestleMania 6, Sunday afternoon, April 1st, available on a pay-per-view. Order now through United Video Cablevision, Adelphia Cable, Heron Cable TV, Shrewsbury's Community Cablevision, Waltham Cable TV, Dimension Cable Services of Weymouth, Continental Cablevision, or Cape Cod Cablevision. WrestleMania 6, pay-per-view, Sunday afternoon, April 1st.
Superstars of Wrestling scheduled to join us in tag team action will be the Hart Foundation. Also scheduled to compete Dino Bravo, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Bad News Brown. Brother Love's Just will be the tag team of the Bushwhackers. To join us as well, Rick the Model Martel, plus the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. And next week, ladies and gentlemen, a special update on some of the results of WrestleMania. We'll see you this Sunday afternoon for the greatest extravaganza in sports entertainment history, WrestleMania.
Power glove on, we step into the digital dawn. Flipping channels, we watching Toonami till the break of dawn. Cobra splitting, G.I. Joe clipping, Power Rangers kicking. For one Discord where the VHS be ticking. No cap, all action, old school satisfaction. Turn up the analog, we suspending all reaction. Street Fighter moves, vintage grooves, we ain't losing. Mario Kart racing, Rainbow Road steady cruising. Pro wrestlers throwing down, Undertaker's taking crowns. Horror movies about to play, someone screaming loud today. And MMA fights tonight, Octagon burning bright. And then a ninja on sight, Brew on Discord in the limelight. Neon vibes, arcade highs, 80s loops revive. We congregate, celebrate where retro lives thrive. Duck hunt blasting, no rest in this session. From Akira to Zelda, we seek no concession. Pixelated dreams, nostalgic themes, it's all here. Blockbusters to scream queens, yo, have no.
I had a very depressing childhood. Of course, I was born standby. My family cat, 2 lives. At school, my parents insisted I take a speed weeping course. At my birthday party, we played pin the blame on the donkey. No wonder I need a Boku.
Boku fruit juice coolers from McCain. All natural flavors, just slightly over the edge.
Well, then there was my grandfather. He was a juggler in the circus. His big finish was worrying about 6 things at once. Poor guy. Things just did not work out with my last girlfriend. When I was with her, I used to fantasize I was someone else. And she'd make these Freudian slips like, vermin, I mean honeybee. And when I kissed her, she'd say, okay, I get the point. Then at Valentine's, she sent me a chocolate hatchet. No wonder I need a Boku.
Boku fruit juice coolers from McCain. All natural flavors, just slightly over the edge.
When we broke up, I told her, you hurt me, you mocked me, you embarrassed me. And yet the door is always open.
I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, tang-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES. Ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang, ooh-ee, ah-ah. And then he struck my head.